we go. There we go. I should really start figuring out a way to archive my VODs in case anyone ever wants to watch them someday when they inevitably get deleted by Twitch. But I don't want to start a YouTube account for that, really. I don't know. A 5-stream streak? Hell to the yeah, Terrapika. That's what I'm talking about. One day, those points are going to be usable. One day. I think I'm going to add a redeem for, I don't care. 5 pogs for that. 1 pog, 2 pog, 3 pog, 4 pog, 5 pog. That's 5 pogs. And you know what? Zero. I have my very own pog now. I got my very own pog now that you could use if you would like to. Courtesy of Bar Quartz. That's a Makoto pog! We're pogging out like Makoto. Yep, thank you, Bara. Thank you, Bara. I love you. Hey, it's Monster Stash. Hey, Monsieur Stash. First. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks for being first, Monster Stash. Always great to see you here. I love to see Monster Stash in the chat. You know I love that stash in my chat. I gotta play ads, though, Stash, so... Sorry. No, I gotta have that stash in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Hold tight. A couple more minutes here, and we'll get a move on. I love Stash randomly coming into the gay cave and having no idea what's going on. It's one of my favorite things. Monster Stash raiding into the gay cave. Hey, Zero, can you do me a favor and confirm that I'm actually under the Racing Lagoon category? Or Terrapika? Thank you very much. The only person streaming it. What kind of world do we live in where only one person's streaming Racing Lagoon? What kind of world? Is it a world we even want to live in? The sad, sad world. It's It's not a Neo Turf Masters world, that's for sure. I gotta get that set up just so I can play it for a little bit for you, Terrapika. I feel bad. Roldy beat it, though. Were you there when Roldy beat it? On the Lagoon! Okay, that's it for ads. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. Hopefully people who are invested in this playthrough saw that I went live, and they're awake and are able to come if they would like to see this. But if not, I'll have a VOD up for them. But honestly, you gotta be here for this. You gotta be here for this. This has been an insane playthrough. See how many hours we got. Yeah, if you're not here, you're not a real fan. So true, Terrapika. We're almost at 37 hours. Vivi! Now that's a true fan. And a true friend. Welcome in, Vivi. Great to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're gonna beat Racing Lagoon. God damn it. Right now. Oh, I'm absolutely a true fan and friend. I know. Oh, it. Shut the stream down. I don't want Racing Lagoon to end. Hey, LG. I don't either. Welcome in, LG. So awesome to see you. Hope you had a wonderful Monday. Gay raid. Hey, we're getting a gay raid. Hellspire. What night is this now? This is this is final night. Welcome in, Hellspire. Hey, I got your DM, Hellspire. I figured that you were on a long AFK, so I didn't think you were ignoring me or something. Sorry I couldn't stick around until you got back. Yeah, we're gonna GS up here. I'm excited for it to say, the night is completed. The night is completed. Hey, show. Working at this gas station is the first part-time job I've enjoyed. Sure, the pay is a little low, but I get to make friends with all kinds of street racers. And I get to have little chats like this one with you. You're never gonna be Kyoji, you idiot. Stupid bimbo. Ahem. But if I chat too long, the boss will get mad. Sorry for making you wait. Hey, Roldy. What's up, guys? Lurking and working. Good luck with the finale, Jen. Thanks for being here, Roldy. It means the world to have you here during the finale. We were just talking about you. We were talking about how you beat Neo Turf Masters. Pika Raid. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. I know it's a weird. I mean, I usually stream late on Mondays and Tuesdays, but Neo means new. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. That reminds me of... Oh, I missed your message up above. That reminds me of Lord Monarch. Alright, we're gonna just go for it. I hope I don't regret this. You guys ready for 40 minutes of Jin reading? Chow Show. First of all, I need to get some apologies out of the way. It's Jin's story time. Listening to your voice? Heck yeah. Oh, Vivi, you're too kind. listened back on the last VOD a little bit. I was like, man, I don't know why anyone would want to listen to my voice. As you can see, I've kind of been involved with these suits for a while. Believe me, I didn't mean to deceive you at first. This song's nice. Only 40? Or even just a present turf master. Jin voice greater than algae voice. Nonsense, algae. Nonsense. Shut up with that. Believe me, I didn't mean to deceive you at first. I'm a good girl, so I'll tell you the whole story. It totally absolves me of everything. In a hurry, I can skip it. Nah, I'll listen to you, Nanako. Good, now sit there and listen. You know Wantek, right? They're totally awful people. The first time I met them was on the night of the Yokohama GP, during the after-party. My team was disbanding due to money troubles, so I introduced myself as a UOR organizer. Jin's voice is a chilled-out vibe. Well, thanks, LG. Thanks, guys. I hope it sounds okay. I should really get a new mic. The mustachioed guy gave me his business card and said he'd be happy to help me. I knew he had some ulterior motive, but I just wanted to be pampered, you know? So we went on a date. Bet you want to know how it went, huh? Not telling. Anyways, they were really interested in seeing you enter unofficial races. They wanted me to urge you to win UORs until you reach the rank of Yokohama's fastest. That was our contract, and I never questioned it. After all, what's so bad about racing? You're always so unenthusiastic about it. You needed to live a little, cut loose. You might not know this, but every street racer in Yokohama totally loves you. The whole city whipped themselves into a frenzy trying to keep up with you. That's why I've been forced to keep pushing UORs on you. If you want to take back your life, you need to reach all new levels of speed. Old memories start to trickle in when you reach those blazing speeds, right? That's what the suits said would happen anyway. Man, I really am sorry about this show. But look, I'll help you. Reach the rank of Yokohama's fastest and come back here. You can check if you've ranked up by visiting Ancient Bay. If you don't, I don't know what will happen to me or your friends. I saw them get carried off into Bay Lagoon Tower just past here. If you disappoint me, then I'll cry. That's enough. Don't even try to force you. Don't even try to force your way in. Lose yourself in the racing. You are hopeless until reach the realm of lies beyond speed. Sorry, but I've got no choice. Nah. Nah, please don't force me to do unofficial races. I will go visit the Ancient Bay, though, real quick, because I gotta. Love the nah. Yeah. Nah. Akisaki-senpai, I love you so much. Akisaki-senpai. Show you're my love. You're the best. You're Yokohama's fastest legend. I love you. Yeah, I know. You shut up about it? Stupid gas station woman. She loves you. I don't care. She's not worthy of show. She's not worthy of my speed. I'd love to go for a ride in your car. Take me out for a drive sometime. No. Never gonna happen. I bet Jin is even faster than the hooligans in this game. Yeah, I'm so fast. Outrageous how quick I am. I'm just a fast kind of guy. Like on foot? Yep. Yep, on foot. Yep. This old grimy port. It doesn't surprise me that I'm seeing things. Oh, it's him, aka me, from 10 years ago. It's you, of course it is. Everything's gone sepia-toned. It sure smells like a foot. What are you trying to show me? What's going on? Why are you smiling? This gentleness, it's so unlike him. He's being so gentle, guys. Sorry, LG. Bye, foot. Yeah, that's LG's new favorite pickup line. Something about smelling a dick smelling like a foot or something. Is that right? I was here. I've always been here, watching the seasons change. Time can flow backwards. Reality can be transcended. Believe it can be done. Memories are the only evidence that we ever existed. Don't let them lie to you. I'll be waiting. Bay Lagoon. Construction began a decade ago. The city was changing. Things weren't there one day would be there. Things that weren't there one day would be there the next. I believed nothing was impossible. I knew I could be somebody, so I put it all on the line. I told myself I'd rise up with the island as it rose up from the sea. Bay Lagoon. All my dreams were on that island. Back then, no one could beat me. I raced till I got sick of it, and then I raced some more. I kept racing until they called me the fastest there ever was. I was a true believer. I was obsessed. Algun. Algae gun. Don't worry, I'm on your side, Algae. Algae. My gears are always being ground. That's our roldie. That's our fucking roldie. What was he trying to tell me? I'd never seen that gentle look on his face before. Have I felt this before? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I hear the voice again. That's our fucking roldie. Heard the sound of darkness. That's right, I'm an up-and-comer. Dude, I'm an up-and-comer. I'm not just an unknown racer anymore. Or so I've been told. That's good. And up in water? You heard me, Lilypad. Welcome in, Lilypad. Welcome back. Great to see you. Sorry the last time you were here, I think I was playing music extremely drunk. My bad. Oh, I need to go save. That's why I don't have a face cam. The amount of times you'll see disappointment on my face will be too damn high. That's our roldie. This game reminds me of Super Smash Bros. 64 if it were Racing Lagoon instead. Dude, that's crazy. I was just thinking the same thing, LG. I was thinking, you know what? Yeah, this is like Super Smash Bros. 64, except it's Racing Lagoon. It was a DJ stream, yes. I tuned in for a bit. Sorry about that. The 7.5 hours of streaming before that was awesome. At least Odacat was there. Odacat and Don were both there. How long do you stream when you hit the DJ shit too? So my total stream time on Saturday, it was a 14.5-hour stream. It was a 14.5-hour stream total. 14.5, yep. 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 So the VOD that's up is only 7.5 hours because I stopped the stream in between playing the game and starting the DJ. Yeah, Roldy said goodnight to me. I went to bed shortly after that, though, Roldy. I went to bed shortly after that. Don't you get hungry? I didn't. No, I did not get hungry. Do you stream somewhere else, or did I just miss it somehow? No. So yeah, like I was saying, Lilypad, I streamed Racing Lagoon for like 7.5 hours, and then I DJ streamed for like 5 hours after that. Which isn't real. It's not real streaming. It's just me listening to music and talking to people. Bro, I get so hungry when I'm streaming. And then my Rockman gameplay suffers, and then everyone in chat suffers as a result. LG, don't ever worry about those guys. Don't worry about the suffering of your chat room. They like it. Whack, I can't believe I missed it. What, you said you were only going to go for an hour. I know. That was my intention. Okay, why the fuck can't I... Am I really gonna have to UOR until I'm a certain rank? Really? Really? If it makes me do that, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm actually gonna look this up real quick. Lagoon. Sorry, I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to sit here and do a bunch of races if I don't have to. So hang with me here for a sec. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking race. That is kind of fucking dumb. Blap! Hey! Blap Raid, what's up? Welcome in, Blap Raiders. I should really get a rating notification one of these days. Welcome in, Blap. Hope the rest of your Pokemon stream... I was watching you until about a half hour ago. Yeah, let's shout out Blap. Gotta shout out that Blap, baby. We gotta shout out that Blap, baby. Everyone go follow Blap. If you're not, plays a wonderful variety of games. Retro, modern, whatever. As long as it's good. Blap is playing it. He does play some educational games from time to time as well. I'm glad you had fun, Blap. Well, welcome in, everyone. Great to see you. We're trying to finish this game. Saturdays are for education. Until they're not. Do you play Math Blasters? He beat the Bazingos. What is it called again? What's that game called again? Bazingos? It's not. I know it's not Bazingos. Bazinga? Loon Beanies. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. And Pajama Sam. Freddy the Fish. I don't want to race right now, guys. I'm so sick of racing. But I guess I will. Next up is Clue Finders and some of the sequels. I had none of them as a kid, so it's honestly kind of fun. When you have to race in the racing game. I know. I've been racing for almost 40 hours in this game. We'll do a lightweight. God, I keep hitting the cancel button on accident. I think it's subconscious. Blab, thank you so much for rating me. You're too kind. As always, I don't deserve so much Blap love, but I get it, and I appreciate it very much. How it feels trying to craft all the weapons in Monster Hunter. Lilypad, I can't remember. Have you been around? You know, we've been playing Monster Hunter G. Have you been there for any of those streams? The PSO gang. We're playing Monster Hunter. Oh, you saw it posted, but you haven't seen any live. We'll make sure to come say hi next time. It's not this weekend, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after we're back. We're going to be back playing Monster Hunter, whether anyone likes it or not. And if you don't like it, I don't care. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I do care, but only a little bit. Weebus is an unofficial race. I want Oda to do more Dead of the Brain or whatever that was. It's almost as good as Racing Lagoon. No, not even close, Blab. Not even close. It was pretty good, but not even close. I mean, this is Racing Lagoon. I don't know if you're familiar. One of the best games ever created. Guys, I'm so fast. No one's got a chance. I'm Diablo tuned. Guys, I'm Diablo tuned. I can smash the wall as much as I want, and I will never lose. He cares when he's laying in bed at night and can't sleep. Yeah, I do. I worry about it. I know a lot of people really have, like, a hatred for Monster Hunter. So I feel a little bit bad, but I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. Roldy loves it. I love it. The Fritos loves it. Odacat hates it, but that's fine. It's okay. I like watching those point and clicks more than playing them. Yeah, Lap, not a big fan of the genre. Not a big fan of point-and-click adventure games. So I agree. I would prefer to watch them than to play them myself, for sure. I'm a big fan of you, though. Hey, Jinray, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. I don't deserve your fandom. That's for sure. The mighty Jinray. Dude, I'm lapping this guy. Oh, I'm lapping this guy. Oh, gosh. You deserve all the good things in life. No. Stop being sweet to me. I can't handle it. I can't handle Jinray being sweet to me. Dude, Jinray, have you been streaming more lately? I feel like I haven't seen you live for a while. You've been busy? IRL? Stupid IRL stuff? Been streaming less. Okay, good. I'm glad I at least haven't been missing your streams. IRL been kicking my butt. I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm lucky if I can get like 2 streams in a week. But does Racing Lagoon deserve it? Yes, Racing Lagoon does deserve all of your love. Work and family been taken over. Hey, that's life, man. Life. What's the last thing you... I think I saw you live a couple days ago, but I didn't have a chance to stop in. What were you playing a couple days ago? Yeah, we're gonna skip that replay. RE4 remake. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Are you a big fan, Resident Evil? I know you were playing Devil May Cry for like the first time ever. I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry. What did you think? Hope you liked it. That's a win. You play a Resident Evil every November. Nice. That's a good tradition. DMC, Silk Song, FF Tactics. Are you playing the remake or the remaster? Yeah, that's a good lineup. That's a very good lineup. Hell yeah, brother. Let me show Jinray out. If you're not following Jinray is a super nice guy. Clearly plays very good games. And some of his other hobbies are getting his ass kicked by work and family. Jinray came in and dropped the biggest raid I've ever had in my life on me one night, and I fumbled it so hard. It was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Oh, thanks for following Jinray, Roldy. You did great. No, I was like in between games and I was trying to figure out what to play. I was like, oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Oh, well, I hope you guys are having a great night. Yeah, then I played a little bit of Earthbound, yep. And my heart was sold. Yeah, Earthbound, that's always a solid fallback, for sure. I need to do another round of Earthbound at some point. Yeah, that night, Jinray raided me. I've been meaning to do a like a difficulty hack run of Earthbound for a long time. So I loaded up one of those, but I didn't actually play. It was like too intimidated by everyone. So then I played some. I think I played some Gradius 2 extremely poorly for a little bit. Ah, the memories. Oh, those memories. Jinray, are you familiar with Racing Lagoon at all? Game is awesome. So it's a 1999 Squaresoft game. And it's a, as the title suggests, a high-speed racing RPG. So it's basically a SquareSoft RPG that is heavily inspired by like Gran Turismo. Yeah, yep. I mean, the RPG part is really just like your progression. Like you level up your parts, the parts of your car, and there's a lot of like cool customization and stuff. And your car stats really matter a lot in how successful you are in racing. But this got a fan translation in, I think, 2018? 2018, 2019, something like that. And I've been meaning to play it ever since then. And I thought, you know what? We're streaming this baby. We're streaming this bad boy. The world's got to see Racing Lagoon. And by the world, I mean the 10 people who regularly watch me. Who are those 10 people are the world to me, though. They are the world. Those are 10 base people. I agree. I mean, they could probably be spending their time a little bit better. But, you know, I appreciate it. I'm not going to urge them to go away. Whoa, sick ride, Jin. How about we take this baby up to make out points? See what happens. Hey, Bara, welcome in. Welcome to the finale of Racing Lagoon. I know you're going to love this one. Yeah, like actually working. No, fuck that, Roldy. Fuck that. This is a way better use of your time, especially if you're getting paid while it's happening. Okay, so those are the only two that I can actually do. Let's go see if I've gone up a rank yet. Basically, what's happening right now, for anyone who doesn't know, is oh, and thank you for the 3-stream streak as well, Bara. I promise I'll make those points usable someday. What's happening right now is that in order to get to the final part of the game, I need to basically have a better title. And in order to gain titles, you need to do these unofficial races. One day, Ara, that I was just saying earlier how I really want to turn that I don't care. We were talking about it last stream, but I want to turn that with the video, with the actual video, into a redeem of some sort. I think that would be good. I'll grab that turbo just in case. I do like stacking turbos on top of turbos. I'm a big fan. Look at all those turbos stacked upon one another. We're gonna do one more. The Buffalo. Oh, it's not even as good. What about, is it better than this, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. This is my Diablo-tuned car. Going to head to bed now, and I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Vivi. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Terapika fell asleep watching your stream, so I'll say goodnight for him, too. Thank you for saying goodnight for Terapika. I hope he gets some wonderful rest tonight. And I look forward to seeing you both again very soon, as always. Thank you for coming. What's he trying to tell me? I'm Show. That's right, I'm an up-and-comer still. How many races am I going to have to do? I need to figure out, like, the most efficient way to do this. Many prefer the Diablo-tuned car to the Diablo-3'd. Yeah, and I'm one of them, baby. Guess I can just keep doing races over and over again, maybe? I hope. See, I would have just done this off stream today if I would have known. No one wants to watch this. No one wants to watch me racing in this racing game. Right? Who wants to see that? It would be cooler if these races, like, were a little bit challenging, but kind of rocking everyone's ass. I really hope that I could just keep doing the same ones over and over again. Bro, why are we still racing in this RPG? This race PG. You're just too good, Jen. Zero, don't forget you can use Play 6 now too, because you got a gift sub from Pickle Pie. If you feel like laughing Saban style. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying I know you like Saban, because who doesn't? And you like seeing him laugh. Because who doesn't? There we go. This car is the equivalent of endgame equipment in a JRPG. Yep. Yep, exactly. I think I even have some parts that are like sound like endgame spells and shit, or weapons. No way, Jin just has the schmooze. Well, at least in these races I can read chat and like run into shit and not worry about it. He got the schmooves until he hits the corner. You know, I love all the laugh animations of all the characters in Final Fantasy VI, but something about Saban's was always just like that laugh, that damn smile. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Phasic. Have you tried not reading chat? No, I want to. I'd like to. Hey, Phasic, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out so long on Saturday. Holy man. You were a trooper. Stuck with me forever. Hey, it's Odacat. Going to bed. All right, good night, Odacat. Hey, HBR Shredder. Fuck you and your day and the stream and everything. Oh no, it's Oda. Oh yeah, I've come a long way since the Toyota Levant. Shredder, welcome in. Great to see you. I'm sorry it's so late. I have to beat this game tonight. I need to beat this game tonight so I can start a new game on Wednesday. So I got to beat this game tonight. I usually pull up a stream when it's bedtime to sleep. Well, thank you for pulling mine up, Shredder. I really appreciate it. Always an extreme pleasure and honor to have you here. The HPR Shredder. I was busy recording slop. I'm sure it wasn't slop. I'm sure it was beautiful. Beautiful and amazingly put together like everything you do. What's your horsepower? I don't know. Insane. It's insane. I can assure you, it was slop. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see it. I pull literally any Nintendo Direct, especially the wonderful one, the wonderful 101 Direct. You will just what does that mean? What does that mean? Can't even read that word. Always love the Shredmeister here. Yes, we do. The Shredmeister, the Shredster. Coming in, saying hi. Making a smile. I want to peep your engine to see if you actually have the endgame equipment. I think there's one engine that's better than the one that I have, but I'm not gonna sit around and level it up. I think I can do it. I think I can do it without it. I'm so fast, dude. I'm so fast. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta read Shredder's message. Jason thought I took a punch out of my list when I didn't, and he said he wanted to convince me to keep it. Then he realized it was still there. I still made it a segment anyway. Oh, Punch Out, Punch Out. We had Treaky on, and I made a whole segment of a meme posted in Algae's server about whether you'd rather have $1 or $2. Now that's some prime algae-driven entertainment right there. Odacat looked up how the inventory system in Moon works. How could you not know how it worked? Did you buy any records? We slopping it up. Pulling a meme from the gay cave, man. Pulling a meme from the gay cave. I put something in stock and I couldn't get it back, and I thought it was gone. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna KMS. It was really the last straw. Are you not enjoying it anymore, Oda? Or has it just been a hard day? Get out of here, you little green turd. We reviewed a random top 100 list of games from 1995 from some bum magazine. Oh, cool. That's gonna be sweet. I like Moon. It's just right now the game is slow with lots of walking back and forth, and I just found out how to make money fishing sandfish. So I want to go and grind out money and buy more albums. Yeah. Well, what did I tell you that night? You probably don't remember, Oda, but the night that we were talking about it, while we were playing Monster Hunter, I told you, I said, I don't know if you're going to like that game, Oda. It's kind of slow. And you were like, well, what kind of slow? And I was like, well, there's a lot of walking back and forth and, like, exploring and maybe not finding what you need at the time that you need to. But yeah, I think buying more albums is a great idea. I would recommend a few albums to you. I'd have to look at them though. I can't remember the name. Did you know Moon is a game about listening to a custom soundtrack? Shredder, you're so fucking right. You are so fucking right with that statement. I had such an awesome time just wandering around in that game. Who said you could talk about non-Nintendo games? No, smack. Your kitty smack. Place, kitty cat smack. Be fair, Oda, it's on the Switch. Yeah, but it's a PlayStation game. Let's be real here. It's like Racing Lagoon. Oda's never played Discworld, and it shows. I know you know, Zero. I know you know. I don't want you giving the Switch any credit for Moon, though. I will not have that here. This is a PlayStation 1 stream. Not a Switch loving stream. Even though Shredder's here. I love the Switch, and too. I love my Switch too. You guys have no idea how good it feels to drift in this game. It feels so good to drift in this game. I know it doesn't look that satisfying when you're just watching, but it's so satisfying drifting in this game. Looks slick. What do you mean? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Just a Racing Lagoon player. I'm a driver. I'm what you call a driver. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not keeping up on chat. I will get back to chat. Just a sec. You're not a real Lagooner at all. No one would ever believe that you're a Lagooner. Okay, what did I miss in chat here? Moon was on waiting for Nintendo's top 25 Switch games list. Wow, that's sad. Bara's kissing on the Switch too in my chat. You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that. Also featured on that list, Xenoblade 2. Yeah, not much to choose from, huh? Holy shit. Okay, Moon is better than Xenoblade 2. Yes, for sure. That 1995 list was the worst I've ever seen. Top 25 Switch games: Mario Odyssey, Mario NES, Mario 2, NES Mario 3, NES Super Mario, NES Super Mario, NES Mario 64, NES. Polyamorous relationship. Got Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania. NES. How was that sad? It's a great game. And finally, Mario and the Rabbids. Mario and the Ribbits. Roll these top 25 Switch games. Tokimeki Memorial forever with you emotional. That is so Roldy core. The Roldyverse sighed a sigh of relief as you said that, Roldy. I had F-Zero 99 in my top 10. Game was so fucking fun. Never played F-Zero 99. I only played F-Zero 1 on the Super Nintendo. Basically a sequel. Is it on Super Nintendo? Or no, it's got to be on N64, right? Odacat, did Choops hack your account? Yeah, you're being really negative right now, Odacat. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps and be that positive cat we all know and love. Don't be a choopy. Don't be a choopy, okay? F-Zero 99 was fun. They should commission Sega to make a sequel to GX. No, it's Switch-only game. Oh, it's a Switch-only game. Okay. I'll never play it then. Wondergin 99 is dead, sadly, but when 99 players... Oh, it's like Mario 99. I gotcha. I gotcha. Sucks when these games that have no real single... Yes. I'm not really that big of a Switch hater, Zero. I'm mostly hamming it up and joking. I don't care. Play your Switch. I don't fucking care, dude. I do think that Nintendo is a company that essentially hates their fan base, and they're a terrible giant corporation, and they fucking suck, but, you know... Whatever. Most corporations suck and hate their customers. So I have about as much disdain for Nintendo as I do most giant video game corporations. Hey, Loop. Welcome in, Loop. Great to see you. How are you doing? Loop is here! Finally! Loop, the stream has been terrible without you. So glad you're here. Get out of my way, you little green turd. You little green turd. I'm Diablo tuned. Hell yeah, Loop. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for using my my Widley too diddly dancing emo. Love to see that. I really gotta play I gotta play Lisa the Painful on stream sometime. Maybe I'll do like an Iron Man Lisa the Painful. Alco, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Alco, how's Suikoden 1 treating you? I hope it's treating you very well. Thanks for coming in with your 6 beautiful people. And your damn beautiful self. Let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Halco, Halco's streaming activity is shooting through the absolute roof right now. If you're not on the Halco train yet, you better go there and get on it. Because he's popping off. Suikoden style. Suiko style. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. I think you guys are just talking to each other mostly, but I'll read it anyway. Okay, you would have loved it if you had... Yeah, I played it for weeks. I'm better than you. Salmon it up. At all your favorite games, every single one. I'm Odacat. I'm the best. That's basically the summary of everything that happened. Loop's partying in chat. Love to see that. Then Halco showed up. Halco showed up with the Hal crew. Anyway, in summary, those 99 games were cool. I just really hate everything Nintendo did with the Switch and its shitty attempts to offer value for their useless subscription service. And they still haven't fixed their online. Yeah. Rent-free, Mario always wins. Yeah. Mario's gonna stomp on your head like a little Goomba. Odacat. Okay, am I fucking good enough yet? Am I good enough? I'm gonna go to fucking Hakone. Sick of this shit. If I'm not good enough yet, I'm going to Hakone. Hakone 2012. Hakone 2012. The enemies are coming from behind. Friends, we're off to Hakone. Best game ever made, Racing Lagoon. Yep. Shredder, I'm so glad you're so based, unbelievably based, to say that here tonight. Mario Galaxy HD Collection Switch 2 Enhanced Remix only available through subscription service for a chance to buy. No, Odacat, you keep it up. I like that. I like seeing that. I like your energy. I like your passion. I want you to continue doing what you're doing for as long as you can. For as long as you can sustain that. Keep it up. Wow, that's the best game ever made? No, Racing Lagoon. Would have been banned 20 minutes ago. I don't give a fuck. Gothic stream? Oh, I want to. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, Shredder. I really, really want to. I think I'm going to wait until people like me more. Because I think that a lot of people are gonna see that game and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you playing?" And I'm gonna have to explain to them over and over again how it's one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm gonna have to tell them why. And then I'm gonna have to say, you know, I wouldn't recommend this game to you because you probably hate it, but it's one of my favorite games of all time. Just play it when you get front page. I think I need to be partnered first before that can happen. And that's never happening. One or two, yeah. If I was gonna stream it, I would probably start. I would do a 1 and 2 playthrough, probably separated by a couple games. 3 is, or are you asking me which is my favorite? Because it's kind of a tie between 1 and 2. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. 3 is a piece of shit. I'm never playing that game again. Probably put like 150 hours in my total in my life into that game. I'm still an up-and-comer. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, guys. Going to Hakone. Right after I take a piss. Yeah, Gothic 3 is a pretty bad game. Go piss in the lagoon. Well, I gotta do this race first, I guess. And that's harsh, but I mean, I get it. Well, don't get me wrong, Shredder. There's enough Gothic 1 and 2 left in Gothic 3 for me to enjoy it. I've just spent way too much time playing that game over the years. And then I finally beat it. I beat it for the first time a few years ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Done. Never again. I like Gothic 3 more than Oblivion. Absolutely, that's for true. Gothic 3 or Mr. Bones? Gothic 3. I've never played Mr. Bones, though. Jin, if you know it's good for you, you don't want these paws. I know you're a boniac, Odacat. I know you're a boniac, but you know what? You can't censor me. Your dirty little grubby little kitty cat paws. I know you might give me an infection because you like to dig around in your own shit, but boniac is offensive. We're boners? Excuse me? Oblivion on the 360 is magical in certain ways, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk shit about Oblivion. Honestly, Oblivion is still better than a lot of the garbage coming out nowadays when it comes to open world Western RPGs. But the damage that Oblivion did to genres that I love, the genre that I love, or a genre that I love, it's irreparable. Devastating damage. Devastating damage. Okay, I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. All you boners out there. All my boners in the chat. No, don't leave me with these people. Please, no. I guess I'll put it on BRB. Be gone for 2 minutes here, guys. You hang tight. Don't worry, Odacat, I'm already back. I'm here to save you. Please no, the silence is deafening. Okay, everyone, let's name all the best games for the Switch 2 while we wait. Shredder, I'm right there with you. I love green. I love luscious green forests and just green aesthetics. Like the green in this game, the greenish blue, that lagoon color they dropped over this fucking map is amazing. Track is sick. Sonic 2 gotta lose momentum. I thought you loved Mega Man. I can't take that side here. I'll be demoted. No, everyone is more than welcome to enjoy Mega Man here. That's okay. I don't hate Mega Man. I just am not the biggest fan. Okay. And again, I said I will try to play some Mega Man again and see if my taste has changed a little bit. Banbar. Banbara. Lagoon. He's holding you back. I don't know, I mean, he's the reason these exist. That's a boon. I'd say that's a boon. Didn't hate Sonic more than Mega Man anyway. I don't hate Sonic. I just think Sonic is ridiculous. What does Jim like? Well, why don't you stick around and you'll find out. Hey Bara, since I need to punish you for bringing up Mega Man, can you do me a favor? Shredder, listen to what I'm about to say very carefully, and listen carefully. Yeah. Or I need you to do me a favor. Please, no. No, please. Can you just look up the fastest way to raise your racing title so I can fucking beat this game tonight? Oh, God. It just... Okay, whatever. We're fine. I got distracted by HPR Shredder's comment. I need to address this comment. Shit. Fuck you. I'm devil tuned. I'm Diablo tuned. I was talking to that car, not anyone in the chat. Shredder, listen, I'm a deeply unhappy cat, and the only thing keeping me tied to this mortal coil is the thought of Nintendo fans being ripped off every single day. Is it so fucking much to ask you to support me in that? Jin likes dungeon crawlers, CRPGs, WRPGs, and JRPGs. Those are all true facts, Shredder. But the thing that a lot of people don't know is that I love a lot of other genres too. I like strategy games. I like action games, character action games. I like a side scroller from time to time. Western RPGs, Loop. Western RPGs. Best strategy is to find and complete all the UORs you haven't done yet. Grind unofficial races. Okay. Thank you, Bara. I was wondering if... Can I just grind the same UOR over and over again, or does it have to be unique ones every time? You've named almost every genre. Well, Telspire, a few genres that I'm completely ignorant about or don't enjoy very much, or need to look into more. Fighting games. Not a huge fan of fighting games. I don't have much experience with rhythm games. Though the few that I've played I have liked. What else? Like arcade shoot 'em ups and stuff like that. Not really a huge fan of that either. Oh, I love first-person shooters too. Love first-person shooters. I love space sims. I love mech games like Mech Warrior, like Mech Sims. I have a very broad appreciation for many different genres for sure. But everyone's just like, oh, Jin only likes RPGs. Jin only likes RPGs. And I'm like, you guys don't know shit. You guys don't know. You don't know from Jin. Oh, horror, survival horror. Not to say, I wasn't like calling you out, Shredder. You, for the time that we spent together, you nailed the nail on the head with those genres. Survival horror, I do love survival horror. I haven't played enough. Silent Hill 1 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Darkwood is one of my favorite games of all time. It's Jin's channel, so it's fine. I was just shitposting. It's fine. It's Jin's channel. I come here to shitpost. That's what Otacat said. This fucking cat. This typical cat behavior. This is why I don't like cats. You're one of the good ones, Oda, but just barely. Just barely. Finally, I got a laugh out of Otacat. Focusing on the Sakuragi Zero Yon races first is the fastest way to rack up those last few points needed to reach the 100-point threshold for the highest title. Where is that Sakuragi? Sakuragi, Bay Lagoon Wharf, and Spencer's Test Course. Where is that Sakuragi? I feel like horror isn't really a genre in and of itself. It's more a description of the vibe or premise. I mean, I would say that survival horror is certainly a genre. I mean, I think we could both agree on that, right? Just something about 6 and 7 together. I'm sad because apparently I didn't make Otacat laugh. 6-7 made him laugh. So my night's fucked. My night's ruined. North Yokohama? Okay. Oh, is that the dirt track? Maybe that's the dirt track, Bara. My night's fucked. I was flying high off the idea of making the cat laugh. Okay, Jen, one day maybe you'll be as funny as 67. Hate you. Yeah, I gotta put my dirt tires on. Or people who bought a Switch too. Just keep trying. I hate trying though. You know that. You know I hate trying. I'm gonna put my dirt tires on. Oh, you wanted to look at my engine, Bara. I should be asleep. No, just don't go to work tomorrow, Oda. Don't go to work tomorrow. I was up late last night playing Smut Game. What were you playing? Oh, yeah, that game. Yep. Dead of Head. Dead of Brain. Dead of Head. I think Dead of Head's a better title. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Survival horror, horror RPGs, horror adventure. You need something to go with the horror. Yep, I would agree with that. Horror FPS. Walking sim horror. Like those Outlast games. For context, it's the base for the racing team. Oh, the drag strip. Gotcha. Well, I might as well do one here real quick. I've never raced on this track before, so it'll be interesting to see. What's wrong? Countless men have been hypnotized by the lights of Yokohama. Have they taken your breath away as well? Psychological horror is a real thing. And Oda's very band crazy tonight. Maybe he does need to go to bed. Get the fuck out of my way, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Diablo tune. I'm a Diablo tune. God damn, it's hard. Hard on this dirty road. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I'm gonna give up. That was rough. You know, instead of fucking around here, though, I'm gonna go... Don't tell me what to do, Jin. You're bannable just like the rest of us. Think about that. I mean, that is true. In a way. So we're going to go drag racing. That sounds like a great way to grind out some title points, maybe. So, Bara, did you happen to see, can I keep doing the same races over and over again to grind it out? Is that possible? I would hope that that's the case. It's one of those things where the term itself perhaps isn't properly named, but I get what they're trying to say with it. Yep. Hope this is where I'm supposed to be. Twitch is sleeping on the best features. There are quite a few genres that don't really mean anything, but people don't know what else to call it. Character action is one example. Character action is one of the worst genre names ever. And basically every time I say it, I cringe. Terrible name for a genre. Probably like stylish action would be better. Yes, that is why I included the word grind, Jin, you fucking moron. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I hate unofficial racing with a passion, so... Who the hell was that character? He looked like he was from a different game. Yeah, in this world, Telspire, he is the freak. In this world, he's the freak. But you need to clear as much as possible, not just do one alone. You talking to me, Bara? Oh, I can't beat that guy. Just barely, yes! That's how you fucking do it. It's just tension and survival horror game. Psychological horror is James beating the shit out of an enemy. You have to sit there and stare at it to confirm it's actually dead. I mean, if you're talking about psychological horror across all mediums, I mean, it certainly is a genre, I think. Psychological horror has more to do with a lot of times the perception of the characters. It's kind of usually it leans more into like the kind of just like psychodrama aspect of things, where a lot of the things manifesting around the character are reflections of their psychology, you know? And a lot of times, yeah, I find that kind of horror is a lot more to my liking than a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it makes you think, and it's a little bit more... Usually it's a little bit more slow burn, too, less in your face, unsettling from the periphery at times, you know? I gotta step away just for 1 sec here. Okay, I'm back. Try 200. I can't do that. Okay, so that's the only one I can do here. We could go to the baseball stadium. This is honestly, this is kind of fucking annoying me that they made you do this at the end of the game. It's so dumb. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? If you wanted to like do a hard line like racing title, like a racing title check or barrier for the player, do it by chapter or something like that. Don't fucking wait until the end of the game and be like, hey, we know you're literally right in front of the finale, but you're gonna have to go do some stupid races. You gotta pad out that. Well, I'm already 38 hours into this fucking game, though. Is the thing. I mean, I just think that if they were gonna do it, maybe not even per chapter, but like every couple chapters, they were like, okay, before you can reach the end of this night or something, you're gonna have to be at this title or something like that. I think that would have been a better approach. I I think more than anything, I'm just annoyed because I need to finish this game tonight. I need to finish this game tonight. Maybe just shut up and race. I'm trying, Bara. So much yapping. Okay, I'm gonna clam up now. You thought you were gonna just have a quick wrap up stream full of content, and now it's just grinding. Yeah, and honestly, I'm happy that it's a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be because I get to hang out with you guys longer. But at the same time, how long is this gonna take? You know, I kind of wanted to be in bed in like 15 minutes from now, but that's not gonna happen. But I'm not going to bed until I finish this game tonight. Aw, you're so cringe. Thank you. Thank you. No, I like the... Tell me when I'm being cringe. I'll make you cringe even more. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat here. You guys are saying interesting stuff about horror. And I totally missed Odacat making a funny fucking joke here. Psychological horror is playing Monster Hunter knowing there is a chance you will do DJ stream after. There's a chance you... Don't you mean there's a chance I will not do a DJ stream after? I feel like you always want me to. Maybe my brain isn't calibrated to experience it the right way or something, but that sounds more like not boring horror to me. See, Telspire, I'm someone who... I'm not really scared by video games or like film or anything like that. If there's like horror or unsettling things in it, my brain is just too attuned to the fact that it's fiction. So I think psychological horror is more engaging for me because it serves more of a purpose than just scaring me. And I love horror. I love the aesthetic behind horror. I love the ideas behind horror. I think that horror is great, but I'm yapping. Psychological horror is just subgenre like slasher or gore film. Yep. Slashers, Scream, or Halloween. Just save the game and turn on just chatting. Jin, wrap it. No, I'm not gonna. Bara, I need to finish this tonight because I want to start a new game on Wednesday. And I want that Wednesday stream to be a nice long stream with the new game that I'm going to play. Okay. Freddy Krueger is a slasher too. But it's got psychological... Oh, yeah. Yep. And you know, him killing them too. Okay, good night, Odacat. Thanks for coming to hang out before you went to bed. You even stayed up just a little bit later. Just so you can keep talking to me. Really makes me feel special. No, you weren't talking to anyone else here. You were pretending to talk to them so you could talk to me. Otis aim on dead on the brain. Nice. Did you make that, Bara? Oh, yeah. Nice one, Bara. That's a good one. It was all a ruse, and you are the victim. You're the victim. Dude, I gotta be getting close to, Gotta be getting close. That's what that is? Yep. Looks like that's what it is, Odacat. Go to bed. Go to bed. I don't want to hear you bitching tomorrow about how it was my fault that you're so tired again. Just kidding. Kidding, Odacat. I love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Look. Go. Go. I stood up. I'm so tired. I'm so hungover. I showed feet. Things are rough today for Odacat. Things are so rough today. Look, go. Oh yeah, you're talking about the dead of head. The dead of head. Okay, we're gonna go to Hakone. We're gonna do unofficial race there, and then hopefully we'll come back and we'll be ready to beat this bitch. Telspire, are you trying to 100% Unicorn Overlord? Jin, do you think glitched feed streams are interesting to watch? I'm not sure what that means. Like someone's intentionally glitching out their, or is my shit glitched, or my shit glitched? Looks fine to me. No, not you. Okay. Worrying? What are you worried about, Bara? What are you worried about? Hellspire, that game got its hooks in me. Oh, worry. Oh, yeah. I am a worry ward, yeah. I know that's not a very attractive feature in someone. I should stop worrying so much about everything. I was supposed to be rushing to the finish, but some challenge runners showed up, and I got talking to builds and strats with them, and now I perseverate on that shit for hours without realizing it. Well, if you're having a good time, who cares, Telspire? That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. But what did you mean, Bara, by glitched feed? So like kind of like how vaporwave videos are kind of glitchy? Or is that kind of what you're talking about? Like intentional strange quality? Intentionally disrupting the image. Is there anyone we know that does something like that? I'm trying to think of an example. CRT and 4K did a little bit of that. I think I remember a few instances of that, but I don't think he was doing it a lot. I think it's cool if you do it well. Like, it's a cool effect. Someone who does it to their cam feed, they do it like based on redeem or just like randomly, or they have like a button that they press when they want to do it. It's always up. It looks sick. I feel like Homestuck low-key repopularized it for a while in its heyday. Done with an adapt. Oh yeah, I do remember CRT and 4K doing that more now that you mention it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool aesthetic. Obviously something you want to commit to and integrate like deeply within your stream, probably, if you're going to do it. Sounds exhausting to me. I just like playing video games. One of those fuckers. I don't want to... No, I didn't want to do that. I wish just doing normal races like this raised your title, because I've, you know, done tons and tons of these throughout the game. Yeah, Jeff Entertainment does kind of have that going on with his Game Boy camera capture, which is really fucking cool. Really, really cool. Too bad Polyman's not here. I got the sax going for him. He was craving the sax all Saturday night. Trying to read chat. Jeff Entertainment does it, but not on purpose. I missed that whole half of the sentence, so I meant his ISP sucks so hard. Yeah, but the cam is cool. Cam is really cool. And Jeff Entertainment's very cool. Battles are spectacular tonight. Hashiriya's village is packed with spectators. Immaculate races. Oh my god, is that BLR Sho Akasaki? This car is so cool. Do you want to trade team decals? Hope I'm not being too forward. No. I only hand my rewards over to people who can beat me in a race. Idiot. Oh, I see. Damn cheapskate. Want to give it a shot? Gee, I would, but I was really hoping to watch you race from here in the crowd. We're all huge fans of BLR. How's that? I bet he feels bad about declining now. Everyone's here to watch me? The whole crowd? Makes sense. I've left more than a few scars on these mountain roads. The unknown racers have grown to fear and respect me. Shut up, show. I think it's working. Shut up, show. I love being manipulated by pretty women. Didn't see this person on Twitch or YouTube. Where is it? Bara. I didn't have much of a reason to be here, but I thought I could make one more pilgrimage to the Holy Grounds. Wanted to see Manabu again, the sleeping emperor of Hakone. Each night could be the night that I finally kick the bucket. That's why I gotta spend every night out here with my EVO 2000. I never know which sunrise is going to be my last. Too bad I gotta sit through another day of boredom every time morning comes. There are two kinds of street racers. The handful that make it to the end, and the others who have the courage to walk away from it. I missed my chance to quit. My love of racing never burned out. Never had a race where I wasn't immediately psyched to go another round. Pathetic for someone my age, but it's who I am. I blame myself for everything, but I've got to start forgiving myself. If not, my morning will never come. This could be our last race. I accept your challenge. Hopefully it gives me title points. Hopefully it gives me title points. A little bit too much there. A little bit too much. And the old Hakone mountainside. God, I love these hills. Oofda. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to read really fast now. They say the end of the millennium is just around the corner. We can't treat it any differently. We gotta live one day at a time. Hey, Kelso. No two mornings are ever the same. They might be boring, but each one is the start of a new adventure. Every morning the flame dies out. It needs to be lit anew. Kelso, thank you so much for the 1 bit! You're left only with cinders, but treat it right, and you'll get the blaze going again. So good to see you as always, Kelso, and thank you for giving me money. Appreciate it. Don't deserve it. I don't deserve your bit. I'll take it. Thanks, Kelso. How are you tonight? Or today. Good morning, I should say. I am still up because I need to beat this game tonight. And it would have been beaten probably like an hour ago if I didn't have to do some stupid bullshit, like raise my title. It was a night of pouring rain. The night sky itself was weeping for our loss. I was playing Battlefield 6. Were you up all night playing Battlefield 6? That was the night that the Hakone Drift Dancers appeared before us. A new challenger. Maybe. Hey, man. That's Jin style. You got no judgment coming from me. Glad you had a fun night. That night marked the start of our team rivalry. Although our relationship with them has changed a bit since then. Back up, kid. The boss is in the middle of reaching goddamn enlightenment. Can't mess with him now. I love Keiichi. I love his model. So good. I love that model. Don't make me have to break the dang old strawberry pickin' sign over your head. If you're looking for some climatic final battle, we got you covered. Call out to Maharu or battle Genji and Keiichi. We'll battle you. What the? You sure you want to race with us? We didn't think you'd choose us. Fine by me. Maybe he started to warm up to us. We love messing with him. Now, I don't want to get all presumptuous, but I think we know how this will end. But I'm telling you, I'll train hard and beat you someday. Our final battle, let's go. I used to hate that guy with the million hat, but now I like him. Now I like him. What changed? Well, when he first showed up in the game, he was a total asshole. Now he's just kind of like a dweeb, so I find that endearing. Later! Oh, shit. Oh, fruck me in my fruckin' ass. Jeez Louise. My car's too fast for these hills. Also, if you're still here, how are you liking... You must be liking Battlefield 6. I'm someone who played a lot of Battlefield 1942 and Battlefield 2 back in the day. Things have changed a lot since then, clearly. That race was nothing. All right, Maharu. You and me. It's going to be you and me, Maharu. Then I'll surely have titled up. You yanking our chain? You really come here to race again? Our final battle. I'll race you as many times as you want. Wait, I don't want to race you again? It didn't even give me an option. Fuck me. Want to fight Maharu one last time before I die. Guess I can't fight Maharu now. Which totally sucks. What you got? What you got? Nothing. Okay, bye, Maharu. Love you. Love you and your big ponytail. I think your big ponytail's great. What's up, boys? Like a dazzling peacock, I stand out on the mountain. I can't leave my fans waiting. Let's unofficial race. Let's do it. Not turning you down this time. What do we got? 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 Holy road. Camera points backwards. That's nuts. Reverse steering? Fuck you. No. I can't do any of these. No brake use? Only engine braking allowed. I don't want to do this. Those sound interesting, but I'm not in the mood for that kind of unofficial race. Let's go check on our title. Hopefully it's more down. Did some racing. I check in my menu, actually? We got some wins there. We got wins there. No wins there. Gotta be enough, right? The Hakone, you are... Hey, Mecha, thank God you're here. Actually, thank fucking God you're here. Not just because I'm happy to see you, which I am. But I need to get my title up so I can finish this game. I'm gonna go... Yep, this is the last night. I'm gonna go check on what my title is right now, and if it's not where it needs to be, I need you to tell me how to get it up the fastest. Because I'm fucking sick of doing UORs. How are you, Mecha? Great to see ya. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this game, but I started the stream tonight thinking it was going to be like a 2-hour stream tops, and it's already over 2 hours. I do love this game. On the bright side, that just means we get more gin. Oh, thank you, Lilypad. What a sweet ass thing to say. Even if he is wandering aimlessly. More gin. That's a Terry hint. Maybe I'm the cringe one after all. Perhaps I'm the one that was cringed the whole time. Thankfully, it's straightforward. Way less points than the max are required. Yeah. More gin. Thank you, Bara. Thank you, Zero. Perhaps the friends we made along the way are the real cringe. Yeah. I think that's true. That's very true. You do need to get a title before going home, though. Yep. Yep, that is the problem that we're running into here. So I'm going to go to the Dirty Wharf, and I'm going to check my title, and we're going to see where we're at. He doesn't just let you in when you have the points. Oh, really? Big guy. Hey, Insomniac. What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Living up to your name as usual. Long time. No see. Where you been? Where you been, Insomniac? Been sitting here missing you, wondering where the hell. Been sitting up all night. For all I knew, you could have been dead in a ditch. Yeah, it's a speedrun annoyance that we have hit. That you have to hit the wharf to proceed. Okay. So good thing of that. Good thing I'm doing that. You always know, bud. You always know. I miss your ass too. That's why I came back, trying to get a job to move the fuck out. I know. I never expect you to be here, Insomniac. It's just excellent to see you when you are. Do I have that 40? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. And I love to be here. I mentioned Wharf, right? See, I know what I'm talking about. I just knew that you had to go to the Wharf to actually see what your title was. The ancient bay, rather. Bar, I missed you. Bar missed himself too. The old grimy port. Ancient bay. All that's left of him. What's he trying to tell me? Trying to tell you your title, you fool. Where does the moon go when it sleeps? That's right, I'm a standout racer. Is that good enough? Is that fucking good enough, Mecha Link? Please tell me it is. You would know. Dude, no Algae stream for 5 days. What a fucking scam. Not good enough? Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna go to the baseball field then, I guess. Go do a baseball field. Is that a good choice? Mecha, actually, where do you think I should go, Mecha? Should I just go do drag races over and over again? Would that work? Evening. Can't find the words. Need 42 points, which is 21 unique UORs if you have done nothing else that gets you the points. Unique UORs. 21? No fucking way. If I have to do literally 21 more races tonight, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat this. I hope that that's not what it means. Unofficial race! I'm going to crash the fuck out. You already stand out, so that's... Oop. I was going too fast for that turn. No, I have to feel the speed, Insomniac. Don't you understand? Speed. I need it. I don't care if I hit the sides. See how far behind me those fools are? Like, whatever. I don't fucking care. You guys are never gonna catch up. The faster you go, the sooner you have to brake. Mecha, I'm trying to figure out what you were going to say after that ... You're already standout, so that's ... You need Yokohama's fastest legend, the Gale, or whatever. What were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? What were they thinking? Blame your epic director. He is epic, but... No, Gale is 100. You just need to be... You need fastest, which is 42. Is there any way you can check that without going to the bay? Oh, yes. I now want to vomit because I ate too many M&Ms. Why'd you do that to yourself? I guess I shouldn't have done that race again. Hopefully that's not a huge waste of time. Can't make food. Don't vomit. Sasaki-san, thank you for making me purposefully grind to finish the game. Shall I proceed with the fellatio? Listen, he made fucking race in Lagoon. I don't even care. His sins mean nothing. So you got the moon tags. You're at 10 to 18. Can't make food without someone complaining. What a bitch. Read chat. The speedrun does all 4 Wagnam, the 2 back and forth to Hakone. I did the 2 to Hakone. 7 at Bay Lagoon. 7 at the dirt track, and then 2 special points. Oh, you know what? I left my dirt tires on actually. Various unique events, like that guy that had you swap cars. I've done a lot of unique events. Mecha, but you can't just keep doing the same races over and over again. It has to be unique. No! Okay, unique! I just can't fucking believe it. I just can't fucking believe that that's true. That's insane. I just can't believe it, Bara. Okay. The shit that sucks about that is I need to, like, intentionally make my car heavier. I need to make it slower. I need to do a bunch of shit to make those possible to do, even. Well, I'm gonna go to the dirt track, I guess, and do one of those. I told my partner's trying to get me Path of Radiance and Skies of Arcadia. Nice. They're my picks. Yeah, actually my picks. Those are mine. Yeah, I picked them. Let's get dirty. So if you've made the backyard able to handle every type of chassis, you can do 7 at the dirt track relatively easy. I didn't do that because it seemed pointless to me. I didn't do that because it seemed pointless. Oh, mamma mia. I can do this one at least. Get out of my fucking way. It pisses me off. Do you have to actually win the unofficial race or just compete in it? What the fuck? Ugh! Frack. Go back to drift school, little guy. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear. I've drifted my ass off in this game so hard. Harder than you've ever drifted. Harder than you've ever drifted. I guarantee it. You have to clear him. I'm not going to win this one, so I'm going to give up. Yeah, the dirt track fucking sucks. Okay, we'll go to the body shop. Maybe we'll go do some baseball field ones. Somniac, I've drifted harder than you've ever drifted before in your life. You just weren't here. You didn't see it. You didn't see me drifting so hard. Never owned a drift car ever. You don't know that. You don't know that. Neither have I, because I don't care. Also, I'm poor. Yeah, I don't have money to be throwing into a stupid car to maybe die in. So, I think, Bara, the reason why it kind of, like, threw me off that you have to do unique races is the way that she puts it when you're going to Bay Lagoon North. The way she puts it kind of implies that you can just keep doing the same races over and over again there, at that place. Can't wait to buy a car and be like, how do I shift gears while on the highway? It's easier on the highway than anywhere else. Because he already got speed, yeah. It's just usually a much easier to do a smoother shift on the highway. But yeah, the speedrun uses the 86 chassis, the CVCR chassis, Coro Mark IV, and B. Oh my god. Backyard is MR normally. Yep, it is. Yep. I'm just gonna go get every... I have so much money right now. It's insane. I can just put every one of those bad boys on here. Sorry, I was listening to some music, dreaming of a DJ stream. Elijah! We are lagooning! I've been waiting all day to see that name in my chat, and good lord, does it feel good. Good lord, does it feel good. Welcome in. Good to see you. Who up going in there racing? Kodo. Okay, I got... So, this body can take any chassis it wants now. This body can take whatever chassis it likes. Without fear. I'm just gooning normally. Goon on! Goon on! Goon on! I don't care. All the chassis I mentioned are viable. I think I have a couple chassis. Oh, God. This is just so terrible. What's going on? Going in it right now. Well, I should hope so. This is Racing Lagoon. Just in case. Just in case. Also, if you try an NA race, no turbo, no supercharger, you can't use TT engines. They twin turbos. Okay. Gooning full throttle. Don't stop the goon. Just still a standout racer. Okay. Well, let's go do some baseball stadium tracks and see where that gets us, I guess. I'll only learn stick because tanks use stick. You're a tank driver. Okay, so lightweight, over 800 power. Zero never says hi to me. Bro is fake. Oops. God damn it. Going on? I saw him. He said Pog. He said Insomniac Pog. Yeah, well, not an algae stream. don't say hi to anyone in anyone's streams usually, unless they say hi to me first. So just so no one gets offended in the future if I don't say hi to you in a stream. Surprised you're below 800 power. Ah, look at this shit. Yeah, this emote is peak. Thank you, Bara, again, for the amazing emote. Yeah, I got 738 power. Okay, that's heavy. Over 800. You gotta put everything on it again. Said hi to me in my stream, but maybe you knew I wasn't there. Well, I say hi to people that are streaming. I do say hello to the streamer. I'm still not heavy enough. Damn it. This is so... Trying not to complain. I'm just so annoyed right now. You can use the ballast items on body to get the weight you need. Jen, I gotta be up at 10. I'm suffering. Sorry. You could be like me and stay up until 9 a.m. and then have to get up at 11:30 a.m. like I did on Saturday. Yeah, it was not a fun day. It was definitely not a fun day. Bro, I was done, cooked. You're telling me. You're telling me. Left until 4. Oh, God. I wish I could have done that. Boy, I wish I could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, Mecca. So we'll drop a little bit more weight. I'm gonna do a 20-hour stream to sleep 24 plus hours. Nice. That's gonna be tough. Would not recommend. Wouldn't recommend it. I did a 16-hour stream. Was it 16? 14 hours? 16 hours. On Saturday. Insomnia. Gotta do it before I get a job to reset your schedule, or just to stream, just to get your stream on. Okay, let's see how this goes. I might be a little too heavy. Yeah, I think I might be a little too heavy. Way too heavy. Way too heavy, but I might still be able to pull out a win here. Too much, too early. See, this is what happens when I don't have my turn signals on. It would destroy my circadian rhythm to watch those. I think fuck it. At least it's only a couple left. Yeah, it's this is not fun racing right now. Not enjoying myself all that much. Yeah, I'm winning. That's true. I mean, that's also part of the reason why it's not that fun. That's kind of part of the reason why. I mean, I'd rather be winning, obviously, but it's part of the reason why it's dumb that they did this in this game. Like, hey, go easily beat a ton of races over and over again before you can beat the game. Dinner, chicken dinner. Usually do it as the game progresses. I know, Mecha, but that's kind of what I was saying earlier, is that I think if they were going to put this hard barrier in front of the player, what they should have done is throughout the game, like maybe every other chapter or every other night or something, they should have been like, okay, you have to be this title to finish this night, you know? Okay, I got a question, Mecha. Should I go over? No, I can't choose those, so. Can't choose those. I think that would have been the smarter way to do this. If they insisted on doing this, I think that would have been the smarter way. Thick ass car time. Thick! I don't even know if I can get that thick. What is hyperweight? Yuki gives you a couple hints. I would hit the shops and get those other frames. What is hyperweight, Mecha? Is it over 1,500? 1,800? Oh, God. For bus or truck. Fucking bullshit, dude. The UI makes me Lagoon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can go to the test track too. Do one. What game has a Lagoon class in it? It's an RPG, I forget. Lagoon class? Maybe Dragoon? Probably Dragoon, right? I gotta drop my power. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna piss. Holy fucking shit, this is... Sorry, I'm trying not to complain, but this is absurd. I'll be right back. The wharf ones are boring but easy. The drag races are pretty short, yeah. I can drop my, I can at least do one of these pretty easily. I think I can drop my power below. Zero, I thought we were besties, bro. Damn. Zero, you hurt Insomniac. How could you do this? Here we go. Sub 60. Sub 600. Try this out. You're a madman if you think you can beat this today. We'll see. We'll fucking see, dude. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can stay up forever. Sure, Jan. Parentheses, Jin. Now I'm not powerful enough. Stupid shit. Having to intentionally gimp yourself for races, ugh. If you're gonna make someone do this, then give them like a stock car they can use or some shit like that. Yeah, I can do it. I'm a driver. Driving Jen. Look at this hot rod here. I don't think so. Get away from me. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Shinigami. You're gonna die because you're racing me. Oh, fuck. That was not good. That was not good. That turn is my bane. It's the bane of my existence. Get the fuck out of here. Drunk driving, Jin. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Who said I was drunk? Oh. Yeah, I might have to get drunk if I have to keep doing this. Ugh. Guys, I'll read all your chat messages in just 1 minute. I promise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now. Chow. Okay, let's catch up on chat. My favorite part of Algae's stream is when I said some Gen Alpha shit and someone called it word slop. That'll happen in an Algae stream. Forever Pog. 10k remaining. We're having fun. Degenerate stream, let's go. Driving Jin. That's why you were saying drunk driving Jin. But are you a good one? I'm a good driver. The Poopagami. You better not race me. I'm the Poopagami. Jin, what? Wow, that one game you were playing with the Magic Gauntlet. What was that? Okay, that was Beyond Oasis. Beyond Oasis. Yeah, this would have been better if we had just went to Makeout Point with a bottle of Suntory. You wish. You fucking wish. It was purposefully slop. I wish. Keep dreaming. Beyond Oasis was sick. Okay, well, I think that's all I can do there. Ooga! Hamana. Make out sesh with Jin. You wish. You all fucking wish. You wish you could. I only make my jaw sore with one man, and that's DeFritos. Buy more chat. Okay, Mecha, I'm gonna listen to you. I'll listen to you. Yeah, I'm literally wishing right now. So hard. Dude, he's too busy with his GPs. I'm sorry, Mecha. I'm sorry. It just seems like such a pain in the dick. We're all fighting to Jorka's Jin. Keep fighting. Fight on. Okay, which one should I buy, Mecha? I mean, I am a billionaire, so I can buy whatever I want. Mark IV works for four-wheel drive. Not this one, though. Any of these work? Isn't this the 86 FF? The middle one is the Mark IV. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't looking at the type. Okay, that one, either one of these. You ever watch an anime until 5 a.m.? Welcome in, Gun 13. Gun 13! Wish you had the saxophonist guide too, since there's so much sax in this game. Do I need to buy anything else here, Mecha, before I leave? Oh, you find have an FF. Get the one on the right. Okay. Okay, anything else? Bar, thanks for busting that emote out. I wish I saw that one more often. Organ player. I used to have the sax guy. Okay, nothing else. Where else should I go? North Hakone? Or North Yokohama, probably. You only need an RR now. Go to North Yokohama. When I move out, I'm gonna do HEMA fencing so I can cleave people's heads in with axes safely. Heard people say 6-7 IRL the other day. I don't either, Roldy. Can someone explain it to Roldy and I? So we can be educated? It doesn't seem funny. It's a fucking rap song. That's it. No joke. Okay. Well, I don't care then. It's a kid's thing. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. I'm over caring about it then. I'm a man, not a kid. I'm a man who's up at 3:30 a.m. playing a video game. Live on the internet. You're a djinn. Okay, I need a... What was that? RR. This is an RR, right? No. You are a djinn. This is an RR. Okay, did I buy that? Oro works for that. Yep. Okay, now which track should I go to get this fucking done? Which track should I go to? Koto. With 5 types, you can do 5 at Dirty and 5 at Bay Lagoon. Okay, let's go try Dirty. I don't like Dirty. I really don't like Dirty. Let's get dirty. Did I read this one? A grown man has better things to do, like cry in a corner because he lost a race. Okay, so FF Cup. Get our FF on. Final Fantasy style. Don't like the dirty, but you like the freaky. Yeah, you know what? So, Mecha, wouldn't I be qualified to do this with what I have now, since I... Or does it specifically... It specifically has to be a chassis that is like qualifying as that particular kind. Love how I'm the nicest Algae viewer because everyone shits on him when I'm the only viewer. I never shit on Algae. I never shit on Algae. The appropriate chassis, okay. So... Do I have an FF chassis that I can use? I didn't see it in my list. FR, RR, MR, 4-wheel drive, FF. There we go. Okay. We'll throw some dirt tires on there. And we'll throw a AB on there. I should probably pump out the power. Pump up the power. Okay. F cup. 738 PS. It's not enough. Mecha's surprised I don't have 800 yet. I don't think I need 800 to beat the game. Do I? Do I really? I don't think I do. LG sounds like the streamer Tomato. I don't think I do. Dude, I fucking hate this track. It's so... Oh, it's so terrible to drive on. This is the real final boss of the game. Oh, and it's so tricky too. There's like roads. And, ugh. God, I hate it. I just hate it. I hate this track. So bad. That right there is such a fucking tricky piece of shit. Yes! Yes! Never found dirt tires that useful myself. Speedrun. Okay. Handling looks bad, yeah. Can you lock in, please? I locked in. I'm going to say what I said in Allergy's chat. He's geeked versus locked in. Jin doesn't allow slurs. He's geeked right now. He's not easing it. Bara. Use your mirror. Fuck you. Everything else has better power to road and weight balance. Okay. Okay, let's put on our FR. You don't think the dirt tires are worth it, huh? Have you pushed down on the brake enough? I'm gonna krill you all in Minecraft. Never found him useful. Okay, but he barely did. It doesn't matter. The point is that I did. It's all that matters. Backseat drivers, man. Get me started. I'd like to see you come in here and do this. I'd like to see that. What's wrong? Oh, I already read that one before. Wins a win. Yep. Mecha speaks the truth. Use your mirror. I will not. I won't use my mirror. I will not use my mirror. Ever. Oh. I don't know, those dirt tires might have been handling a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. It all handles like absolute garbage on this track, so... all handles like absolute fucking garbage. Oh, that is such a tricky little part. You know what I'm talking about, Mecca. You know how that's tricky, right? Because it makes you think you're going onto this part. That right there, right where I went past. Yeah, it's a weird corner on the inside. Yep. It's got that little lip. You guys see me ace that race, dude? I've never played it, and I understand. Now we're ripping through. Good Jorb. Thanks, Lilypad. Nah, that was fire. Thanks, Unsomniac. Unsomniac, you kicked ass. Genuine ass kicker. All the way. Right here. Right now. Here to kick ass for you. Okay, we need an FW. Or wait, what was it? 4-wheel drive? Jorb in it. You just say Lily unless there's another Lily in chat. I just realized the box art is an R. Yeah. Yeah, like Barra was saying the other night, it would have looked so good on the white that Square was doing in the 90s. The white box. I think it's 4-wheel. Yep, 4-wheel drive. Where's that 4-wheel drive? There it is. Elephant. Oh, I don't want to use the elephant. It's so slow and heavy. Here we go. This is better. Yeah, thank you for that, Mecca. Thank you so much for that. Actually, we should get that going later. Still got to drop some LBs here, but deal with this. When's Algae's next stream? Whenever Algae wants to stream. He doesn't have a schedule. He doesn't have a schedule. He streams when he can. He has 0 schedules. I'm sure he'll stream sometime this week. He usually streams at least once a week, so my guess would be like tomorrow or Wednesday. But don't quote me on that, because who knows? Rims are a diet -1. Oh, I hate this already. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we're going to restart that one. Wednesday is usually the day him and Matta hang. I'm going to tell him Jin said stream on Wednesday. Don't do that. Algae gets enough pressure from everyone all the time to stream. And I think that, it's good for him to know that he's loved, but at the same time, when you're streaming with limited time and you're pressured to do it, then kind of makes you want to not do it. I found from personal experience. Not that anyone's pressuring me. Usually I'm pressuring myself to do it. And when I'm pressuring myself to do it, I'm like, nope, I'm not going to do it because I shouldn't feel pressured to do this thing that's enjoyable. Would Germa ever visit you? No. Germa would never visit me. God, this is so fucking terrible. Oh my god. You guys don't even understand how bad this feels. Oh, that's a lose. No, it's not over. Well, it's going to be a lose anyway. Can we kill Germa? No. Jinma. Jin, do a backflip. If you want my advice, I'd say don't hit any walls and go fast. Thank you for the advice. Thanks. I like how Mecha was like, if you beat the FF, everything's going to be easy after that. Yeah, of course, anytime. Any time. My advice is just pull a bullet bill. Is that a Cars reference? Watched half of Wuthering Heights, the new one. Mario Kart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My bad. Half of Wuthering Heights. Is that a TV show? The old movie. Good. I just gotta get. No! Boomerang Chin. I don't know. I love classic literature, and I love the book, but you know, you got all these like new adaptations of classic literature coming out that are aimed at Zoomers. Ah, yes, the Bullet Bill, iconic for its appearance in Pixar's Cars. Unfortunately, no appearances. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I've never seen Cars. It's such a Zoomer thing to say, Insomniac. Such a Zoomer thing for you to say. Library of Runa, yep. Well, I'm glad the classics are getting out there somehow. I know, Bucko. I know. So Zoomer. Stop being so Zoomer. You're actually Gen Alpha, aren't you? Cut it out. Stop being your generation. Fuck. Ugh. Dude, this sucks. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this one, I think. We'll try to do the whole thing, maybe, but... Fuck, dude, I was doing so good for like 30 seconds. We'll pass him up here. Pass him up here. You motherfucker! Oh my god. So Zoomer, I'm not 20. I'm 21, not the fuck, I'm not. Yeah. That was close enough that I'll try that one more time. I'm kind of a Sigma. Yeah, Elijah, you're youngin' too. All you young motherfuckers. Stop being so young. Pissing me off how young you are. Dude, you're such a grandpa. Shut up! That's exactly what I'm talking about. If Jin can guess my age, I'll be impressed. I'm guessing like 26, Gun 13. 26, 27-ish. 2 off. That was pretty good. That's pretty good, huh? 24. Nice. What do you like my my age guessing skills, dudes? I gotta. That organ in this track is out of control. It's so good. Just fucking ripping that organ up. Shit. Yeah, that's a win. No big deal, okay? thank thank you for celebrating, Insomnia. Easy every time. Definitely didn't take me like 5 tries. Definitely didn't take me 5 tries. Zoomer gang. Don't anybody say anything. Wait, aren't you 19? I swear, Zero. Jin, ingredients hip Alphers. Zoomers rise up. No, Zoomers stay down. Zoomers stay down. Stay where you are. I'll just say this. I'm a millennial, but that's all. I know exactly how old Zero is. I'm not going to say it. But I know. What was I? What is this one? MR Cup. Okay. So he's 35. Maybe, maybe not. You're so shrouded in mystery, Zero. Poggers. Hopefully that's not too light. That's a total pog champ from this guy. Be right back. I'm gonna piss. Hey, Mecha, if you're still here, thank you so much. I'm sorry you're going to miss the finale. I'm sure you've seen it many times before, though, so if anyone's going to leave, it should be you. Thanks so much for the help, Mecha. Good night. You are awesome. I hope when I stop playing Racing Lagoon that Mecha comes back, even though I'm not playing the best game of all time. epic finale. Should I just become a Racing Lagoon streamer? Should I just become a Racing Lagoon streamer and just race Lagoon all the time? Get out of my fucking way. Okay, my car is a little bit too light right now, and I can feel it. I can feel it. We're gonna make it work though. Oh gosh. Sorry, guys. There's no time to read chat on this hell track. He's so fast. I read that one. That was an easy one to read. I'm gonna hurl. He's so fast. Speed Lagooner. Goon Streamer. There's a speedrun category for this game on speedrun.com. I will never be a speedrunner. Guarantee that. I don't know. How else can I goon to your stream if it's just one thing only? I can see it. That's bouncing around, dude. Okay, one more. One more here. Is that MR? MM. RR? RR. You know how we're going to get back into lagooning? How's that? You're just going to have to play Bahamut Lagoon. Yeah, dude, I should. I've only played like halfway through that game. So I should play through Bahamut Lagoon. Oh, I think Final Fantasy XIV has Dragoon. Insomniac, your zoomer is showing. Your zoomer is showing so fucking hard right now. Consecutive gooning. Yes, it does. Insomniac. Yes, it does. Does indeed. Look at these buggies. What are you doing here? I'm a Diablo tune. I'm a fucking Diablo tune. Yeah, this track is amazing. We're getting this done tonight. Getting this fucking done tonight. Fuck Lunchables commercial. I'm so hungry. But I love lead beer. God forbid I say anything past 1990, Grand Dap. Can't believe you said Grand Dap. So zoomer of you. Jin, what's your favorite melee weapon? I like halberds. Like halberds. Spears are cool. Oh my god, win response. If we're talking about weapons that I can personally use in real life, Chinese saber. Chinese saber. Yeah, they are. They are awesome. Maybe I should buy that just in case. Use your mirrors, Jin. Zero. Zero. Don't start. I don't care. Mirroring Jin. I would never. Okay, we're gonna go GS up. We're gonna go. Chinese war axes are cool as fuck. Yeah, Chinese weaponry. Very good stuff. My favorite weapon is kindness. Ah, yes, the weapon of the weapon of the sociopath. I'm just kidding, Elijah. I know you're not a sociopath. It was too perfect. I just had to say it. Saving today. We're gonna save today. My clips have gotten so much traction, Jen. I know, Bara. I had to delete that one, though. The last one, I had to delete it. Not only was I slandering DeFritos, but I was way too drunk. Sorry. The gangbang was crazy. We're gonna save today. All right, I'm throwing javelins at your house until you come outside and feed me. Slander DeFrios is a good thing. No. I love DeFritos. I only want to say he's getting gangbanged. I'm the greatest warrior. That's got to be good enough, right? It's got to be good enough. I wish Mecha was here. Only if DeFritos proudly told me he was getting gangbanged. Only then. Did we win yet? Greatest warrior has to be good enough, right? Please tell me it's good enough. I don't need to save right now. Something tells me it's not good enough, but we're gonna go try anyway. This has got to be one of the best menu songs ever fucking put in any game ever. This is so good. So good. This is so good. He wants to eat some Fritos, if you get what I mean. Sex. No. Fritos and I are completely platonic hetero boyfriends. Completely normal. Makes me want to play PSO more. Hot take. This soundtrack shits all over fucking PSO soundtrack. Hot take. Hetero boyfriends. That make out and kiss. And tire out one another's jaws on each other. Not fair. It does, but the synth reminds me of it. Yeah, I get it. I get that. So, like, still not good enough, or... Still not good enough. Okay, we're going to the baseball field. Jinth. That's some hot jinth. My tummy hurts. Why'd you eat all those M&Ms? And you drink Monster Energy too? God damn. If I had been there, I would have slapped it out of your hand. Would have slapped it out of your goddamn hand. Stop it! What do you think you're doing? Stop putting that in your body. Don't do it. Drink coffee or tea. There's even better like energy drinks out there that don't have 5 days worth of sugar in them. Drink G Fuel instead. I can't recommend G Fuel because I've never had it. Too fast for these tight ass streets. Also, I keep reading chat because I don't give a fuck anymore. Isn't G Fuel actually filled with lead? I'm a soda junkie. Don't drink soda. Do whatever you want. Fucking joke. Zero, is there lead in G Fuel? Can I twerk it live on stream? Do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Everything has lead. This guy's so sad. Why does everyone thinks I'm gonna die? Everyone's so sad. They're like, this is our final battle. I'm gonna miss you, show. Guys, I'm not gonna die. Okay. I wonder if I can get in this hyperweight. That might be too much. Legend! That's why he's so heavy. He's filled with lead. If only Mecha was here, then the game would be playable. I know. Yup, Chocobo. Use that? No, I can't. Boys, stop. I'm looking for my door. Oh, I'm looking for it. That's it. Try that out. That's what Jin says when the boys flirt with him, probably. Yeah, I say, boys, stop. Boys, stop now. Had enough. Privately. I say it in public, too. Say, boys, stop. No. Okay, really, really slow. Fucking A. I'm so fucking sick of doing this. I'm so fucking sick of doing this. Jin always rejects my advances. I'm sorry, Elijah. I'm a chaste individual. Does Choops talk about his silly cock? Yes, he does sometimes. Dang, these walls look like they haven't been hit with a car recently. I should fix that. Jin, probably. Life won't be the fucking same without Choops. Choops isn't gone. Don't worry. Don't worry. I gotta look at this walkthrough real quick. As I pull off to the side of the road where I won't get hit by a fucking speeding car. He just streamed yesterday, Insomniac. Did you miss it? I'm not lying. I'm telling the absolute 100% truth. Dude, you're telling me the Legend streamed 2 days ago? I was busy sleeping. He played Dork Monarch. Next time he streams, I'm telling him I missed it. Dead fish? Person? I don't know who you're talking about. Dead fish? Is that a streamer? Someone who watches Choops or what? Roldy called 0 out. Hardcore style. Why wouldn't it just tell me what the required title is? Not watching any Choop streams until he unbans me. Well, Zero, you're gonna have to either apologize or have a conversation with him or something, because he's not gonna just do it. Guarantee that. If you care to. If you don't care to, then that's fine. And if you don't care to, then I would just let it go, probably. Roldy's the streamer I'm parasocial for. I don't think Choops is going to unban Zero. Yeah, maybe not. But I would say that maybe talking or an apology would maybe help, but okay, we got those. Can I do 2 on the way back, maybe? Dang, sounds serious. Hate to see it. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, since Roldy said it, maybe Roldy can explain his reasoning as to why he thinks that might be the case. If he would like to. If we care to talk about this. Zero, if you don't want us talking about this also, you can just say we shouldn't talk about it. We don't have to sit here and discuss your personal business if you don't want to. Yeah, I kind of agree with Roldy. No, Insomniac seems like Zero's cool with talking about it, so. The Doity Laundry. Can I do some races on the highway? Mecca was saying something about races on the way back, but I don't think I get offered any. Going back to Yokohama. Bay Lagoon. Off-road. Got those. Winding road. Winding. There's not much to it other than Choops is really sensitive to people even joking about anime girls. Yeah. But if he doesn't want that kind of stuff in his chat, then it's his choice, man. Ultimately, it's his choice. let's just say it's the type of stuff that Twitter likes to rage about. Half of Twitter likes to rage about. Maybe. $300 PS. Dude, I don't know how I can drop down to that low of a power. I got rid of everything. Hey, there we go. That works. That works. Perfect. Called favoritism for trolls. Why am I so fucking heavy? Oh, it's because I got 500 pounds on me still. That's why. That would be the reason why. Whatever, he's lost himself a viewer, that's fine. Have plenty of others to hang out with, like Jin. Indeed. By the way, I'm back because I finished dinner. Welcome back, Roldy. Roldy is done with work. That's the kind of night that we're having. You know it's bad when Roldy's done with work. Already past my bedtime, but I don't want to go to work tomorrow, so I'm just staying up. Nice. Well, yeah, stay up with me all night while I beat this game. It's the only reasonable thing to do with your life. I'm driving so shitty because my car's a piece of shit right now. Hope you all know that. Not because I'm bad. You are so real. Jin, you're so real. So real for that. Shouldn't have to be up. Go to bed, Insomniac. What do you have to be up for? Go to bed. You're the realest bridge on Twitch. One true ass bitch right over here. Well, you're already up. And is your PFP a Souls character? No. Oh, it's a painting. Painting called here, I'll link you to it. Link you to it. Painting called The Beguiling of Merlin. $1877? Yeah. No, you're not uncalled. I don't expect people to know. I don't expect people to know pre-Raphaelite paintings off the top of their head. Oh, Roldy already linked it. Thanks, Roldy. 2018. 2018. 1890, 1872? 1872? It looks a lot like Yoshitaka Amano's artwork is very similar in some ways. As I've said before, I think Amano was heavily inspired by the pre-Raphaelites, so get your facts straight. Sorry, bro. Just one man up at 4:45 a.m. trying to beat Racing Lagoon. Very old. we gotta get below 200 here. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? Not that way. I think it's possible. Oh well. Your PFP always gave me a vibe I couldn't play it, but now I know the context, and it's actually sick. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm a huge fan of the pre-Raphaelite Brotherhood and the romantic period in general. Why is my power so low? Oh, it's because I need these? Yep, that's why. Even though I'm forced to do shit, I might be able to get McDonald's for breakfast. Not because of the butt cheeks, but Perseus fighting that sea serpent. Yeah. But butt cheeks are just a bonus. Bonus butt cheeks for Bara. Bonus butt cheeks for Bara. Okay, should we try this camera points backwards race? We'll try that. That's going to be fucking terrible. The only choice I have. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. Why? No, it's terrible. I hate it. It's so hard. Oh, I hate it. Use your mirror. Can I? I think I can. At least everyone else is kind of having a hard time too, it seems, maybe a little bit. What are you doing? It's a challenge race where the car's fucking pointed back, or the camera's pointed backwards. I hate it. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh yeah, I would love to see any of you fuckers try that. I'd love to see that. Reverse steering, that might be a little bit more doable. Trucks only, buses only. I'll try no brake use. I'll try no brake use. We're not going to be able to drift at all. No braking. Oh, yeah, I fucking could. Peak game. Hey, remember, I can't use my brakes. I'm not joking, though. I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you. No brakes. Why, bro? 'Cause you're salty? God, it sounds like such a Zoomer thing to say. Such a Zoomer thing to say. Zoomers say Maldine. Is that what they're saying now? You're a snack, Jen. That's pretty Zoomer lingo too, isn't it? You guys see how I rocked the shit out of that race with no brakes? No brake style. Okay, let's try only engine braking allowed. That'll be easy enough. Zoomers say Maldine. We here saying Roldine. Hey, Blind. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? We're Rolding so hard. I'm over here Rolding. Getting my rolled on. PK Roldies. You ever just get up in the morning and feel like rolling all day long? I do. What did I start? I regret it already. You didn't start anything, Blind. I always say that. I'm always talking about how I'm rolling and how I'm a founding member of the Roldiverse. I like to get my rolled on. Have you ordered from DK Roldies yet? I wish you'd rolled on me. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm all rolled it up. Two rolled it up. It's twisted. Twisted rolling. It's a twisted rolling. Okay, I can't do much else. I'll try reverse steering. Reverse. It's twisted. It's so good. Okay, remember I have reverse steering here, so this is not going to be a walk in the park. This will not be easy. But I feel like after I finish this one, I might be good. Oh shit. Out of my way. Good reverse steering. Fucked up. This is actually fucked up. Oh jeez. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. It's okay. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Too furious. Fucking gamer. You know, actually, it's gonna be hard racing with normal steering now that I'm so used to this. It's gonna be hard to go back. Oh shit. No! Twisted! It's twisted! This is twisted! Yeah, I won though. This is the Jin walk in the park after an 8-hour stream, yeah. Brock, we're too fast. You've been live only 4 hours. It feels more like 8. You got 10 more hours in you. Yeah. I only wanted to be live for 1.5 hours tonight, so way overshot that mark. Way overshot that mark. Okay, hopefully I've done enough UORs. Someone said that 2 days ago. Yay, Genathon. Yeah, but I said that after 7 hours. 7.5 hours blind. Said that after streaming for 7.5 hours. I could be asleep, but you're keeping me up. Go to bed, Insomniac. Either commit to staying up all night or go to bed. You want me to ban you for 24 hours? You want me to ban you? If you ask me to, I will. I don't want to, but I'll do it if you ask me to. I don't need to. Try. Bedtime ban. Oh, I think I think there might be a couple more UORs I can do over here. Ooh. I flipped the racks. I flipped the tracks. Can't. The command isn't working. Should do it automatically or do it manually. Hey, I found some more unofficial races to do, guys. I'll only do it if Insomniac asks me to. Hey, babe. People who complain about sleeping have to be put down. We need to enforce healthy habits. You have a GF? Self-care, yada yada. Yada yada. Holy fuck, look at these assholes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to restart. Here at the Wandering Jinn stream, we promote self-care. Please don't. We do that by illustrating exactly what not to do to care for yourself. Don't do what Wandering Jinn does. What he's doing right now. Don't do that. Okay, I gotta retune my car here. Going to Redacted Bakery and asking for the biggest loaf. Bred by Jinn. We stream at 4 in the fucking... That's what I'm saying. Don't be like me. Be like this guy. That's what I'm frickin' saying. Don't make me ban you. Make me ban you. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. So I hope everyone's having a great morning. We are gonna beat this game during the stream. I'm not ever gonna stream this game again. After tonight. After this morning. I know, because I do. Like I said, I wouldn't ban you unless you specifically asked me to. Out of here. This track is a fucking nightmare at high speed. Fucking nightmare. Out of my way. Oh, Jesus. I gotta read this. Throw this ISO in the trash. I already burned a copy for my Oda bootleg. I'll probably play this game again someday, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I ever touch this game again. Not because I love this game, but the kind of game that you have to kind of like forget a bit and then come back to, so it feels a little bit fresh again. In 5 years, yep. I think that's pretty safe. A safe estimate. for when I'll want to play Racing Lagoon again. And again, I know I've been bitching all night, but I genuinely, I love this game. I think this game's awesome. Probably it's probably my favorite game that I've played on stream so far. I love Romancing Saga 1. But I think this was a much better stream game. And Beyond Oasis was amazing, but it was a really short one. It only took like 2 streams. So. It was fun. I mean, very nostalgic for Beyond Oasis, but I also playing it as an adult. There's definitely a lot of flaws in that game. Still love it though. Unless you try challenges, yeah. I don't mind that Beyond Oasis was short. I feel like it was was the perfect length for what the game has to offer. It took me about 10 hours to beat it. Dude, I'm smoking these fools now. You guys see this shit? Are you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? Smoke on him, Jin. I can slam into whatever wall I want to, whenever I want to. 'Cause they're never catching up with me. Chat, what class should I go to? Is that why you gotta get up tomorrow? Classes? I clearly missed a lot of things in the chat. I keep glancing over and trying to catch up, but the speed, you know? This is why I never did UORs throughout my playthrough, is because they take so fucking long sometimes. It's absurd. Seven-minute race. Fuck with ninja, but also acrobat. Oh, you're talking about classes in a game. Gotcha. Dokapon Kingdom, nice. That's another UOR down, guys. We're on our way to being the fastest legend. The Yokohama's fastest legend. We're so on our way. Please be excited. Please clap. Please clap. No restrictions. You're a legend, Jen. Thank you. We're going to do one more here. Yokohama's legend. Nice, Elijah. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I like the use of Jin in that. Love seeing my name everywhere. In every word. Clap. Thank you for the claps. This might not be good. Jin! Non-derogatory. Jin clap. Clap Jin. That's enough. We go see if I can buy like another turbo, and then we're gonna go back to South Yokohama, see if we're strong enough to beat this game. Since I can't check in my fucking menu what my title is. I have to go all the way back to South Yokohama.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
First, we're gonna go to Hakone, I think. Not before we get in a random encounter, though. Not before then. Yeah, well, the thing about this, Lily, is that you don't really get much in the way of progression from doing these. You don't get much in the way of progression. Like, you don't really get levels up for your parts. You don't really get much in the way of parts. You get money, which I don't actually need at all right now. So it's like the grinding isn't preparing you for anything. It's just pointless fucking grinding. Pissing me off. Hey Jen, I know you you know I love you, buddy, but I really need to get some shut-eye. Alright, Zero. Totally understandable. You're gonna miss the end of this game, though. I hope you can live with that. After all we've been through in Bay Lagoon. It's not the same, Insomniac. I want to go see my mom in the morning in the hospital. Yeah. I totally get it, Zero. Get some shut-eye. Thanks for hanging out all night. I appreciate it. I definitely did not intend for the stream to go this long. But again, I'm not going to start a stream for 40 minutes to finish this game. It's got to be done tonight. Must be done tonight.
Flip the racks, flip the track.
Flip the rack, I flip the track, I flip the rack, and I flip the track. Okay, quickly off to Coney. Actually, no. I'm at 738. I know I got it higher. How did I do that? It's 20, 30, 40. Simple Tech? Yes. That's the way. That's the way right there. Please let me be strong enough to finish this game. Please. So many unofficial races. Pain from our first brawl. That's new. That's right. I'm the greatest warrior. So I've been told. Gooning for strenuous hours does take its toll. It's hard. I don't know if that's good enough, but I'm going to try to go to Bay Lagoon. Guess if that's not good enough, I'll go back to the highway. Do a quick one of these. Just in case. Take caution with excessive lagooning. Take caution. Hey, where's all my early morning lagooners at? You'd think there'd be some Japanese people searching for this game at this hour. Right? Fucking kidding me, you bitch? Tell Rolly to spread the word over there. 8 total turbos and superchargers required. You ever play Bahama Lagoon? Yes, I have. Gaijin plays Racing RPG. Yeah, that's nice. I will probably actually play Bahamut Lagoon stream. Honestly, I don't think Bahama Lagoon's that great of a game, but it's fine. It's pretty. It's a pretty game. Some of the sprite work in that game is phenomenal. There's a VTuber live with this game right now on YouTube. Hell yeah. Tell him Jin says what up, my racing Lagooner brother. Or sister. Steal their viewers. So I think next game I'm going to play with those who are here at this hour. I was going to try to keep it a surprise, but I think I said the other night that it was going to be Ninja Gaiden Black or a mystery game. I think I am going to actually do Ninja Gaiden Black next. I've been really wanting to play that game, and I keep starting it off stream, and I'm like, man, this would be a really good game to stream. Ninja Gaiden. Hope people like to watch it. You know what I do? I tell my friends I'm gonna do a live stream in their chats, and then I fall asleep and don't do it. Why would you do that to your friends? Why would you do that to your friends? I'm Eepy. But you could just not tell them. And then no one's disappointed. No, don't, Bara. Okay, you're joking. American bread maker crashes out in high-speed RPG Racing Lagoon. That's right, I'm Yokohama's fastest. I think I can do it now. I think I can do it. Or so I've been told. I think that's what I needed, right? It's time. It's time. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna get some more water, and we're gonna finish this thing. Don't ask me to translate net lingo like crashing out. Fuck me, man. Last thing I needed right now was a honk. Only be like 12 seconds. It's fine. They want me to tell them when I stream. Well, but if you know you're too sleepy to stream, don't tell them you're going to stream. That's what I'm saying. Wait, 666 kg. It's Diablo Tune. Too fast. Diablo sauce. I know, Insomniac. I'm just kidding, but what I would say is that I think you know yourself well enough to know when you're not really able to stream. So if you don't want to get people's expectations high, then you should sense that. That's all I'm saying. Not a big deal. I'm fucking with you. Just fucking with you. Welcome, Akasaki Senpai. We beat the boss already? Yes. We so can. I don't care. You know what's so great about that clip, Bara, is how my voice lined up with the song in just like this perfect way that wouldn't have really been apparent unless it had been repeated over and over again. Which it was. Beautiful. That part right there. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Please don't go anywhere. We're gonna beat this game. It's not gonna take more than 40 minutes. I promise. Yeah, the music merged with the cadence. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I guess I'll play a little bit of ads since... Would there even be a point in doing that? Yeah, I think there would. BRB. To all the gin heads out there. To all the ginners out there. I'll be right back. No, you can't be sleepy. Wake up. No one's allowed to go to bed until I beat this. I've battled so hard for this. Except you, Insomniac. You can go to bed. I can't even hold my phone anymore. I've got it propped up next to me. I'm just kidding. If anyone needs to go to bed, please do. Please take care of yourself. Just know you're gonna wake up with some serious FOMO tomorrow. You're gonna wake up with some serious FOMO tomorrow. Blind says, okay, gotta stay up another 4 hours then. Blind, you have no faith in me. Imagine living in some beautiful remote-ass village with no internet and video games to poison your consciousness. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Be sweet. Insomniac special. We all want to live in the BRB screen. Jen, on a scale of 1 to X, how close are you to racing the Lagoon? That's a big X. It's time. Congrats, show. You've met the requirements to pass through. I'm finally done with my contract. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to GS first. Guys, did I GS first? Pretty sure I did, but I better go back and do it one more time. One more hot GS for the old days. For the old days 4 streams ago. We're GSing up for the final time. We got 41 hours and 24 minutes. I'm ready. Are you really, really sure? This is your last chance. I'm ready. Ready? Then let's begin. Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. The world disappeared into a white haze. Feel no fear. Hey, can I go? Yeah, we have no more need for you. Oh, goody. Thanks for everything, guys. Daft cow. What do you want us to do with this car? Take it with us. Does this mean I can drive it? I don't care. Just get it done. It's an honor. Man, my job rocks. Feel no fear. My last sparks of willpower and hope well up from the bottom of my despair. After all, I was supposed to be their final hope. Had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere, I don't care. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuka, Iki, and Akira are counting on me. Those suited up assholes have gone too far, and it's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal. That is a night completed. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna save here, because... point of no return. Final night. The end of Sweet Dream. Single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I opened my eyes. Darkness. My body won't move. Hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position. Fearful of the light that comes with birth. I was shaking again, but what was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I can feel it when the terrain and slope changes. We were going underground, deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. If I had a camera right now, I would have looked into it. Straight into it. And the last dream I saw was underwater again. Wandering Jin in my dreams forever. World devoid of sound, where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive. But where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again, and I fall back into darkness. Where am I? What I saw just now was so vivid. It couldn't have been a dream. Can you hear us? The one-way mirror between us is capable of displaying video. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There's still much more to be learned. Where are you? Show your face. We're contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPS 02038. We were placed under the experimental D-sleep system. type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. Wantex D-Sleep preserves the human body in a special solution that mimics the wound. Patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs in the patient for the duration of the treatment. Stop. SLPS 02038 is the game's ID, by the way. Nice. Can't listen to any more of this. You have no interest in scientific theory? Then we shall move on to the results. In the video you saw, a man sleeping inside of a D-sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body. You're shitting me. I am Sho Akasaki. Never been anyone else. You certainly share his ego. Indeed, your name is Sho Akasaki. While in D-Sleep, you were just a pseudo-consciousness of that we manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. Temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body. This was in the beginning of the game. It's got all Xenogears, yeah. That video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-Sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. I thought this was just a racing game. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. We are to assume that a consciousness constitutes a human being. Then D-Sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate. Name: Akasaki Sho, age 18, sex male. This is so 90s Square stuff, yeah. You exist because, above all, we wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope. We had to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years in the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. Set sex to female just to fuck with them. By creating the temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would smooth the process of his revival. There was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers. A dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It's necessary to keep him locked away in your consciousness. His actions on the night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, the odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in this is over. You will be erased. In this moment, in this room, I hear his voice spill into my mind. My consciousness slips away again, and the voice returned. Twisted! Can I save in slot 2? Okay, there's no... Alright. I'm gonna save state real quick, just because I don't want to lock myself in. Thick and twisted! This is so twisted. Feel my body be moved about like a puppet. Thanks, Roldy. Feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. My own will? Did such a thing ever exist, or even exist anymore? Every so often, he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over, he opens a door to a room and shows me what it contained. Second room was the most horrible. It was Keske, Gamau, and the Wantech drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. Their brains exposed like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. I'd killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow, but I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next? The next room? Have my friends in it? Hey, it's that little demon. You are the true fastest legend. Faster than the rest of us. Your driving, it brought back memories. The joy of racing fast when we first started. We have been here for 10 years. Thank you for reminding us of those happy memories. You're welcome. What in the hell? This was inhuman. Trapped in this hellhole for 10 years with only the distant memories of happy races? Fate of the last Diablo drivers. Could have been me. That day had gone slightly differently. I hadn't gotten lucky. Could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. Couldn't get away with this. An intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. Didn't belong to anyone else. This time it was my own. Tower collapse imminent. Self-destruction in 5 minutes. Show, wake up. This place is gonna blow. Show, please. You need to wake up. Akira? Yuka? But coming around. Show. Thank goodness. What happened? Happened? You saved our asses is what happened. Did? But I don't remember. It's no time to act humble. The alarm started blaring just as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here. Where are we? An underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? This place is exploding in 5 minutes. Only 3 minutes now. Like, come on, let's get out of here. I can process what had happened. All I knew was that he was still here with me. Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend had begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. Had to push forward. All right, let's escape Bay Lagoon Tower, guys. Come on, let's go. Twisted. It's fucking twisted, dude. Escape from Bay Lagoon Tower. Left? Okay. Oh my gosh. Escape the goon! Oh my god. We gotta escape. Sorry, guys, I gotta go first. Too slow. Yeah, I think we escaped. As jank as this is, it's awesome. Yeah, dude. Continue escaping from Bay Lagoon Tower. Please. If you would. Like Chinatown, except way worse. Jesus fucking Christ. It's terrible. Which way? Which way? That one. Damn, dude. Positron, hello. We're escaping from Bay Lagoon Tower, hopefully. Yep. Is this Ridge Racer? No, this is Racing Lagoon. Something I don't understand. Why did he let me return to my body? Where was Iki? Yeah, it was close, Roldy. You're fast. Need your help. I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Chill, what's the matter? You're slowing down. Something that I need to do. Go on ahead. Don't worry about me. God damn it. You had to pull one last cool stunt. Okay, we'll talk about it later. I know, Elijah. There's just... It's too tight. There's nothing you can do. I made it out. That's all that matters. I escaped Bay Lagoon Tower. There's something I still need to do. Crash into this wall. Come on, guys. This is serious. You guys gonna really make me go through another one of these? Okay. Okay. Here. Right. Fucking, oh my god, dude. You can't back up. You can't back up. There's no backing up. You just gotta kind of force your way through. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Okay. Can this be the last one of these? I guess I might die. I could possibly die. I died. That's a big ripperoonie. Dude, hopefully it just starts me at that one. Well, we had to get at least one more game over. Choa Nikki is coming to PC. What's that? Is that a cool racing game? Oh, it's cool. All right. It's a Gooner game for the other team. It's going to actually make me do every single one of those little areas. And Choda Nike. It's a Gooner game. Is it really a Gooner game? Yo, be real with me. Is it really a Gooner game? In a manner of speaking. We talking it's Parodius but with naked buff dudes. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know that game. Akira's so good at driving straight through walls. I wish I could do that. Akira, you're so cool when you drive right through walls. Wish I could be like you, Akira. This is insane. This is actually fucking twisted. Well, Paz, I'm glad you could be here for this. This is the finale. This is the final moments of the game. Kira just gets to go right through the ball. I don't have that kind of. That corner right there is a doozy, that's for sure. Holy shit. Holy shit. Left? Yeah. Uh-huh. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I promise. Don't make promises you can't keep, Jin. Yes! Fuck yeah. Show, we have to leave together. Kira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue Iki. Don't worry, I don't plan to die anytime soon. I won't be erased that easily. Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Show, promise me, you'll come back. Kicking myself for not riding in your car. Shut up, Yuka. Yuka, Kira, don't worry. I'll promise I'll come back. Once this is all over. We'll race together then, I promise. We'll race again. Promises. Don't keep promises you can't keep. Only lead to betrayal. Dude. This game just fucking read my mind. Doo-doo-doo. So nervous about actually saving here. It gave me the option to go back to the last night, but I'm not gonna fucking take that risk. Not now. Not after everything that we've been through. Not tonight. Not this morning. Lagoon Tower was in ruins. Crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno. Familiar feeling in my hands. Feel the cold touch of steel in my palm. I adjust my grip on the metal as sweat drips down my hands, from my hands. The metal is growing hotter. Hotter it gets, the more memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension of my arm. The pipe! It's the pipe! Kill them. Every last one. As I did 10 years ago. Under the blood moon. I do not need your assistance. It falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Juan Lee and the rest of Wantech are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. I will return to Europe with Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. But who says this has to be the end? 9! Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth. Am I even speaking to you, or is it him in there? Not that it matters anymore. We have some time before the roads collapse. Why don't we play a game? What? No more games. Screw off. Screw off. I feel as though I owe you some explanation. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology. I want to hear another damn word from you. You should be grateful I'm deigning to give you this chance. Games of chance have always excited me. For you see, the greater risk, the greater pleasure. Life is much like a game. So it should be fun. Yeah? Feel the most alive when I see the contorted faces of human beings in terror. Wow, you're so evil, man. What gives with that? All right. Be right back. I'm going to get just a little bit more water to get through all this reading. I'll be right back. Algae food. Is that like a squash toad or something? After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disc contained the true records of your past. It was pathetic. You are nothing, an unknown racer of no value to D Project. And that's the truth. And that's a Gooner truth. You may be wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. He was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher of the D Project. He was too much of a hopeless idealist to make a proper scientist, even in his final moments. He used his last utterances for you instead of begging for his life. Please free him. We're the ones with blood on our hands. Manipulating emotions, the very things that make us human? What potential does a person have if we can't call them human anymore? Think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream? 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that. The night of the accident when the young man was brought in, I knew. He wasn't one of the Diablo subjects. He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. Turned him into a merciless avatar of rage with nowhere to vent his anger. Thought Diablo was my dream, but our work was appalling. Kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. I've lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. Knew it would come to this someday. My fear of death had prolonged my exile. On the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. You don't possess any relevant formula of Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body. You were nothing more than a worthless street trash. And he looks kind of twisted to me. He looks a little bit twisted to me. Trash in the wrong place at the wrong time. Nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality. Diablo. The user whites out at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. They then begin to hear a voice that hijacks all emotions, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear, as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. Media is already alight with cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. Want to know the secrets to success? Quality over quantity, and a great work ethic. Okay. Yeah, this guy's German for sure. Here it is in the palm of my hand. Diablo. It will change the world. Promise of a glorious future. Right here in these capsules. Like the shard of Makoto's taillight. A small miracle in hopes of a grand future. It's the dream that every street racer staked their life. They're the ones that defiled it. Well, 10 years ago and today. Shut up. I'm not going to believe a single word you say. Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here right now as myself. I'll give you your race because I chose to. I don't care what you think of me. Let's do this. Ah, yes, those eyes. How they tremble with rage. They're all too human. In time, they will turn to fear. Bidding for your final race. The reward will be the freedom to live. To live like the swine you are. Ready yourself. We will race to the very edge of Bay Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be our dead end. Holy fucking shit. Game. Holy shit. This game is intense, yeah. It's completely flown off the handle. It's out of control. Defeat Heidel Schneider. Not what I expected at all. Final battle, final boss. See if we can do it. One last battle. Nice final boss battle theme. Oh shit. Fucked up. Out of my way, Schneider. Oh no! I didn't even fall off the side. That's such bullshit, dude. Fuck you. Did anyone see that? I was still on the road. Still on the road. Last battle. Okay, I got it this time. I won't accidentally kind of go over the wrong spot this time. I promise. Fight, 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 fight. I saw for sure. Crazy song. cheating ass motherfucker. Oh my god. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. It's not gonna be a problem. You know, you have to die at least a few times on the final boss fight. It's just the way it goes. It's an RPG. Kyoji, I miss you. Oh no, lost control. Okay, I avoided that. That's good. No! Guys, I'm so race fatigued. Never raced so hard in my entire life. What's the sun? Dead end. Pre-rolls are going to go off in 12 minutes, so if someone gets ads, let me know, and I will pause until you're done with them. If you fucking care. If you actually care. I did it! I did it! Hell yeah. Fuck it, I'll save. I'll save. I'll save. I'm that confident that I just did it. We're gonna save. Save maybe the last time. Get owned, Schneider, you German fuck. Schneider kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belied his lack of fear, he plunged into the dead end. I didn't know if I knocked him into the ocean or he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again, as if to say, I'll take it from here. The The deep wellspring of rage subsiding for both of us. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle. I'd made it to the finish line. The realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Iki's distorted RS 2000 TB. Felt familiar. What truth was being kept from me all this time? Same as that night, she said she wanted, because she loved us, without knowing why. Knew that bitch wasn't to be trusted. We searched for that someone. Now I only want to become a machine. A machine that runs forever, feeling nothing. 10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the Driver Project. My father was the founder of Wantech. Back then, we were a simple repair shop. Before the company ballooned into a huge conglomerate. My father was always busy with work. I was ecstatic when he told us we could finally go on that road trip. It was beautiful in Hakone. The cherry blossoms danced in the honey spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. It reflected off of a traffic mirror into my father's eyes, blinding him. My father swung the steering wheel wide, and my lifetime of tragedy began in that moment. My brother and I lost our parents in the collision. We seeked out street racers for the Diablo trials as our revenge against them. Use your mirrors! How dare you! I would meet them at the Yokohama Sirius Hotel in the luxury penthouse. They'd never refuse. I wanted to see each of them broken. Feet. From the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Yeah, Roldy, I've actually noticed in the last few hours of this game a number of errors. I feel like the team was maybe like, okay, we're done. From the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. Convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street racers were the source of my misery. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lives with one or two harmless lies. How different was this? This man just can't stop racing. Jeffertainment! Good to see you. You're just in time for the final moments of Racing Lagoon. Only true Jinners, only true Juners are here for this. Only true Racing Juners. Racing Lajuners. You were one of the street racers I met back then. You outsped the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary Zeta. It was astonishing. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend were really accounts of you. True fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos. Tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Together, our lives came into bloom. Could I say it was love? I don't know. Now I miss him so much my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful. Wished I could stop lying to you. Some courage, I finally came clean. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. Never seen your face so angry. You always had such a gentle smile on you. But you made a promise that one day you would return to me. You'd never broken your promise, so I trusted in you and waited. The night in Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. The person I knew died that day 10 years ago. Days passed slowly, like sand in an hourglass. And tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead, having perished in accidents on the Yokohama highway. Hatred of street racers reawoke in my heart. I knew I could never return to what we had shared before. My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. Years have since passed. I can never forget about you. But when you lose something, when we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. I'm so sorry. I'm just tired. Jeffrey Damon, I was like, I started the stream expecting it to be an hour and a half stream, and here we are at almost 6 hours. Here we are. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Mm. 2 years ago, I met Iki. He reminded me so much of you. He held that same dream of reaching new speeds. With him, it seemed like I'd found true peace of mind. I saw so much of you in him that it felt like my lost love had been rekindled. That guy's got the entirety of Mount Nibble on top of him. Through Iki, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. Felt like I was back under the sakura trees, basking in the sunshine I thought had left me. The cloud walking across. Then one day, Iki showed me a photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. It came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you. A decade of trying to bury my memories of you. Broke me. Tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. Let so many people die. Why is this so sad? We just wanted some racing. Hey man. This is a high-speed racing RPG. You better be ready to cry. After finally telling you this, I feel calm. Is she at least gonna bear it all for the ending? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel as though I can sleep the way I did back when I was an innocent little girl. Be real though, I'm just sad. I'm just as sad as her. Aw. Blind, don't be sad. This is the night for celebration. We're beating Racing Lagoon. What I remember next was light. The end of my road was a single ray of light. Deep within the darkness came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears. The endless dream had finally broken. And I was going to take back what was mine. That night I ran from the hotel room and into my car, a Zeta 3000. Drove to Yokohama Highway at dawn. Street racers of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. Parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound in the night was my idling engine. I carried a steel pipe in my hand, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. The deep red moon would be my guardian angel, protecting me. It was as calm as a still lake. The bestial sound of their engines began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. Piping and briping! Everyone get your bripes out. We're briping. My confidence evaporated when what approach wasn't one's. Sorry, guys. So tired here. My confidence evaporated when what approach wasn't one Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. I was gobsmacked. I had no time to think. Caught me in their headlights. Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. More. Grant me speed. Let me feel the rush. Began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. Then it happened. An inferno erupted, like they were being claimed by hell. Diablo Zeta at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider, and one by one, they began to spin out. None of them slowed down. As if looking for their own fiery grave, each of them fearlessly refused to break. For a moment, I stood there dumbfounded. Then I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up, and I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there stunned in flames. Wouldn't let them defile street racing. Hell yeah. What I did was heinous, unforgivable. But if I hadn't, every street racer would have been cursed. 10 years of a waking nightmare. Nightmare in the inferno. Became me. During D-sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. Blocked out everything else. It defined me. That was who I was. It's crazy, man. The truth etched into the dark depths of my memory. It's twisted. But, like, he didn't even destroy those cars. He only had so much power. He could just crack some skulls. You're the true fastest legend. You just hit them with a pipe after they crash, and now he's crashing out about it. Well, he also, like, murdered a lot of the survivors, I think, is the implication there. Became the fastest racer without ever touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stopped racing towards your goals. You weren't afraid of where your dark road would lead you. But everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. Been betrayed by almost every person I've met, including you, AoE, you bitch. But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. We lied to you, but you never stopped being true. Nothing you accomplished will go to waste. 10 years of my life stolen from me. Your time belongs to you now. Won't be lost because you're here, living in the moment. Maybe hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. You have tomorrow to look forward to. All you have to do is forgive yourself and turn your eyes to the horizon. So, what's going on again? Roldy, if you're ever gonna play this, maybe it's best I don't explain it, but I could explain it. Breathe it all in and start living in the present. It's honestly fucking incredibly stupid, but within the context of this game, it's fun. It's fun. I think I would just play a normal racing game. But you fucking you thought wrong, Roldy. Was he listening? Was he still there? He wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. Oh, okay. I think what Roldy is saying is that he's not going to play this game. No. Now that he's seen me lagooning so hard, I think he might just not. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. Let's not be racist. Came here looking for someone. Honestly, Roldy, if you were going to play this in Japanese, it would probably be really cool to see how different it was in Japanese because of just how interesting the language is in this game, but also it would probably be really exhausting trying to translate that on stream. Maybe you should try it, like, in some way, I think. I came here looking for someone. Thought I would find them at the end of this road. Someone I would only reach by racing. Wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. Every street racer carried that same dream, from the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes. It's all my bros, dude. Always looking out for someone faster than you. Finding our own way out on the streets. Forming unbreakable bonds connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares. We lived out our wild lives. Slam the accelerator and let it take us away. Blazing our own path. Till we meet again. Remember, on the road. This shirt say never fished? I don't know. Try to remember. First time your engine roared to life. Oh, you held the wheel, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, both 10 years ago and today. That feeling belonged to me. As well as every other street racer. This track is so chill. Hell yeah. I raced so I could reclaim myself. So I could reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. The man with the pipe who appears in my dark memories isn't me. Never was. Did that cover everything? Yeah. All I needed to do was race. Yeah! Iki's Distorted RS 2000 TB appeared. Still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. Racing is what it takes then? I'll race for you, Iki. There was one question left. Why did Aoi give you the Diablo? Is there love for you another pocket? Versus Iki Fujisawa. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah. One more race, baby. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? We're gonna save a game. This game is one of the most insane fucking games I've ever played in my life, and I love it. I love it. I love this game. "42 hours of racing Lagoon." Iki's RS sat motionless, as if mired in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want tomorrow to come. I didn't mean that, right? Have to get up. Found him. I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. The world beyond speed is over there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there, together. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way. Right, Iki? Show. The legend. Searching for you. I was searching for you. That was a bad dialogue there. You're the true legend. I'm gonna race you again. Show. Next time, I won't lose. Iki and I had a race like 10 hours ago that he crashed in. But Iki's like my mentor. So I guess I'm remembering it. Show is. The next words sounded like his last, like he was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in them. Hey, Show. Our dream was so insignificant. Wonder if it was even real. We're chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It's more like a mirage. Show. I don't have any regrets. Not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. Oh my fucking god, it just keeps going. Yep. Oh, yep. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life, a chance to chase our dreams. Her legacy is etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Nice, Roldy. Forever, to the world beyond speed. Flood of memories rushed in. A crash. A steel pipe. Who was in control? Memories of Keske's corpse and the mountain of bodies I've scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Back to reality. AoE is in the driver's seat of the Diablo RS, and in the passenger seat is Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. It's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage on the Yokohama highway. Iki knew, didn't he? AoE was giving him Diablo. Did he know this would happen? Every scene feels like it's gonna be the final one. I know. Just as confused as everyone else here. The last play of the game. Destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends how I say it ends. I should capture that sound for a sound redeem. That's a pretty good one. Stop AoE Kawashami. Kawashima. Kawashami. Stopping you. stopped her. I guess I stopped her. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her. But if Iki believed in her, someday we could lead her on the path to healing. The realm beyond speed. It wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah. It felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Instead of putting it into words, I handled partings in my own way. Since I'm sure we were going to meet again one day. Roldy, I want to explain, but I had to let that play out. Yokohama, 1999. Rising Moon, Rock and Roll, A Nightmare Born from Sleep. Oh, these are just song titles, I think. Maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are always... No, they're not. Stories as there are headlights and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day. But you can cure those blues. Head to Harborview Park and watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. That's what we did tonight, guys. We drove all night together, guys. Our hot driving. Our fucking hot ass driving brings the city to life. Oh my god, I can feel the hot driving inside me. Few nights later. There she is, Roldy. That's Yuka. Oh, we're drifting. She loves it. She loves it when I drift. Can't believe it's finally over. yeah, nice sig. Akira's getting down with the sig. Oh yeah. Feel that. Resting his car, patting it. Ooh, Iki's getting up. Iki lived. That's awesome. Love you, Iki. I love you so much. I don't know why the sound quality is so terrible on this song. It's a pretty good song. It's a nice little medley. Dreaming on the road. The legend never die. Racing Lagoon. Hell yeah. The end. Does anyone have any questions? Legend never died. Racing Lagoon. Perfect use of that emote. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, I'm gonna piss. If anyone's got questions, I will answer them when I come back. I know everything. I'm a Racing Lagoon expert now. No one's got any questions, huh? This is just like Serial Experiments Lane, but instead of internet drugs, it's racing drugs. Yeah, Elijah, I think you really did hit on something with it's a metaphor for the thrill of racing. Um, particularly with that end. Reading the wiki. To be fair, I missed all the start of this game. That's fucking a tragedy. Honestly, all this weird shit didn't start happening until like the last 2/3 of the game. There's like some hints to it early on in the game, but not much. This is why FF8 was bad. Kind of. I don't know. I think honestly, as far as what you could do with a racing RPG storyline, they did everything they could. And I mean, there's not really any plot holes for the most part. There's not really any plot holes. It was all explained. Everything was essentially tied up. We need to bring the racing RPG genre back. I agree. I agree. What an absolute joy this has been. Thank you guys for being here with me for all tonight. And you know what? I have to race just a little bit more. So we're going to go into warrior mode. I've never done this. We're going to go into warrior mode. Who should we play as? Or should we play as Kenzo? Kyoji? Play as Kyoji. The guy who wrote the scenario for this also co-directed Final Fantasy VII R and Final Fantasy... Yeah. I think this is a better game than Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think this is a better game than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Scenario director of The Third Birthday. Anyone remember that game? Yeah. Yeah. Car is so slow. Honestly, I don't think they needed to go so wacky with it. I think it would have been fine if it wouldn't have been so wacky. But I get why they had the pressure to make it wacky. That was easy. That was easy. Oh. I don't know why there's only 3 courses in this mode. Dumb. Holy shit, there's 15 people here? What the fuck? Thank you for being here, 15 people. We all needed to see the end, yeah. I'm glad you guys were here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Then no one knew what was going on. I can explain things if people have questions. It all makes sense, technically. Ending. Can I just I just want to go race in my car again. It's not gonna let me do that. I'm gonna try to go to bed earlier. Gotta go to the office tomorrow. Well, Roldy, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're gonna go to bed right now. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. Having Roldy here. Having the Roldster here. Who else is here? Elijah, what time is it for you right now? Five in the morning? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. Lilypad, what time is it for you? 6 in the evening for blind. It's like 10 p.m. for Roldy right now, I think. And 10 p.m. Six a.m. for you. You gotta wake up at 11? Sorry. Thanks for staying up. Definitely didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Need sleep. Thanks for the content, Jen. I'm always here for giving content. Go to sleep, everyone. I'm just doing a few victory laps here. Then off to bed I go as well. Take it easy. thanks again for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Streaming this game has been such an absolute pleasure for me. Even though I was bitching a bunch tonight, I still had an awesome time. All right, guys. This was the finale of Racing Lagoon. Thank you, everyone who joined me on this adventure. Good night, Blind. Good night. I guess I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't start a new game now. Couldn't possibly start a new game now. Sad. Don't be sad. Yep, I will sleep well. Thank you. I'm glad you were here, Blind. Glad you were here for this. I'll probably be starting a new game on Wednesday. So please come around for that. And till next time, guys, keep on racing. Keep on speeding through life. Good night.